Okay.
That's a weird fire alarm.
Wow.
It's the orange tree.
The
Yes,
orange
no,
tree.
maybe so. Okay.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Aether Chronicles. If you notice, the theme is a little sadder today.
Keely's, bro.
We are coming in at the end of a module that involved a character called Midas. And during that module, Midas sacrificed himself to save the rest of the party. Now Midas was important, at least to Arcadies, as he was a Cinder member and one of his closest friends. So, that's where we're starting today. We were on an escape pod, leaving a ship that Midas
I'm
is
on
still
fucking
piloting
high.
out in the astral sea. So,
Stop being high. We can get weed later. But I want to now.
No one told me.
Devil's loose. Activate.
okay. So,
Alright.
as the escape pod makes its way into Aether, lands upon its shores here next to the orange tree, where our journey began. We all exit the pod, weary from our adventure, still suffering the loss of a friend.
Can't believe that happened. Didn't have to turn that way.
Fucking hell.
God damn it!
Damn golden bastard. Staying behind.
We can still go back for him. You can still open a portal, right, Calvana? Just open the portal back up. We'll go right back out to get him. He's right there. He's right there.
That's enough.
Opening a portal to the astral sea is not a simple task. It's unpredictable, wild. You would need to spend hours projecting there just to find a location, even with a rough idea.
I don't give a
He's
damn.
bloody moving too.
Listen, he's one of the
Once
Cinders.
that portal closed, he
Okay.
continued forward.
I made a promise to keep them all safe.
Arcadies. I know. We were all here at the beginning. Lucia right now is suffering as much as we are.
All right.
Find a way.
Think of it like this, he's not dead at least. He's still somewhere within the astral sea.
Exactly. There are many nexus points. Perhaps he'll find his way back to us.
Besides, the bastard said that he will find a way as well.
He told me to keep the forge nice and lit.
Of course he did. That was his
To
way.
be fair, of course, that's his way as usual. Yes, we know. During the entire fuckery of this, he tried. He got rejected by his family. We saw how he was doing. He was no longer gold. But even in the middle of that, I assured that he was okay. It's now just time for him to also adjust.
I used it too early.
Fuck.
I had the scroll. I used it too early.
You couldn't have known. None of us could have predicted what was to come from that.
But it was a possibility. If I just held on to it just a few moments longer,
And if you hadn't, what would have occurred then? You might not have even gotten to that point. You might have just bought him the time to live and actually continue on. Had you not used it, who knows what could have happened.
We're not ready to lose more than one at this point.
No.
We're lucky just... Not going to, indeed. Not to mention, we're thankful enough that we only managed to get out of there. With Lucia's help, many of us would have actually gone. She would have set in, and the other healer did nothing.
she did keep us all going.
She's gonna be fine. She's gonna need some time.
I think we all have.
We all need time.
That's two people I have to find.
To the Seekers.
It's gonna be a busy day.
Just let report to the Seekers and cover up all our missing
was gone.
wounds.
I should probably get this looked at.
Yeah,
It's still,
all of us.
it's still bleeding, but not as bad as it was. Damn it, Midas.
Make sure to thank Lucia later on and pay her visit there.
Alright.
Thank you. Alright, let's start moving. There's no point of just standing here.
I can agree with that.
After you all clean up, if you got any magical items that haven't been identified, bring them over to the guild. My guild, you know where to find me.
We will.
Alright.
Got it. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Just like it happened to me and Lucia. There will be a way back. It's not the end.
He's one of us. We'll find him. Or he'll find us.
Hmm. We will get back.
Let's start moving to the Seekers building.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
Thanks, Nathan. You know, you did a good job out there.
You gotta be specific.
I don't think he can hear you. Headache.
Oh, I see. Honestly, I think we all did.
We pulled this together even with a chaotic team of individuals that were trying to be selfish. Definitely know the perfect mission involving the Seekers. But at least it's still considered a good mission because nobody died. And that's already good enough for me.
Arthos.
Oh. You look like shit.
I feel like shit.
Thank you, I know.
You guys have fun without me again?
I wouldn't classify it as fun. Back to our...
Hello.
I've been so bored. I've been cooped up in there.
There's something you need
keeping
to
inventory.
know.
Yeah. Are you guys okay? You guys look all fucked up.
Midas
Alright.
is not with
For
us.
the most part, we're alright. But
At least you're still standing. That's all I really care about, I guess.
some of us.
Yeah. Stayed behind on the ship. Ensured us safe passage.
Midas.
I'll ask you about it later when you're more.
He
Yes.
sacrificed himself so we all could live.
That'd probably be best.
Wait,
Until I see an actual body, I know, redundant with his physical form, unless I have confirmation, I will presume he is alive until otherwise confirmed.
Yeah, he's still alive. I
But
believe
right
that.
now, you all
Doctor.
need medical attention.
Are you busy? Apparently there is someone that needs medical aid at the Healers Guild.
Midas.
This is at the moment. I also see people who also need medical aid. I must attend, so come.
Alright.
If you are wounded, please follow me.
Think you guys can do it.
Oh, why is it? Oh my god.
I guess I got to update the books.
Agony, misery falls upon me.
I'll put them as MIA.
You are a banana.
Alright.
I probably will.
You haunt me.
Oh, I was wondering where you guys have. Oh, you've been busy, I see. I'll catch up with you later, alright?
Alright.
Get you
Reports them actually how badly broken are his bones, if you know.
Alright. First things first, which among you is the worst off? Don't lie to me, I will find out.
He is.
It's a hard way.
You have to say that again.
Alright, Amanda.
Bones, how badly are they right now?
There are no bones broken, but he has multiple lacerations.
Pretty sure the
arms,
pelvis
legs,
is
and he's got a
fractured,
large
a
cut
few broken
through his
ribs.
chest.
Not sure how bad.
Alrighty, with the
Internal bleeding.
15, I think that's gonna
Lifting your
cover
helmet.
most of them, but not all of them. At least it's gonna be focusing
Great.
most on the gash of the chest.
I'm giving you my elixirs.
It's gonna heal basically a warm sensation for all the cuts. It's gonna heal, focus mostly on the chest, but
Amanda.
it's gonna be closing at least
Down
all
the
the rest.
elixir. Yeah, it's a little bittersweet at first because it just. But you somehow weather through it. With the 15, you're gonna
Yep.
hear some popping,
And also
cracking
precipitation
over
to get all this
time
off
for
of
the
you.
next few minutes. It's gonna be uncomfortable, but you're gonna be out of the worst of it. It's gonna hurt though. Phantom pain.
Thank you, Doctor.
Alright, next up.
Although, considering that you do
Let me
have all
look at
those
your
other
wounds.
cuts that are still technically there, give me your hand.
Stab to the side, slash to the neck.
He's gonna give you a healing crystal in your hand. Just hold onto that and it should heal at least those cuts.
This
all
is
the
one
way
of my
through.
standards.
But it's gonna take
Two
a
left.
couple
Great.
minutes.
Thank you. Do you mind if I ask, where am I?
With a natural 20.
You're in
You're gonna feel
Aether,
right as rain in a couple minutes.
friend?
the floating island.
Fine, how you doing?
Injuries?
I mean, I'm back with my
Some burns from lightning,
normal
some
body.
cuts here and there.
Thank God.
Okay. I have some salves for this. It's going to feel very hot and very cold. Gonna need a little hot, right?
Back to my own realm.
Got it.
You could do whatever you want.
Raise your arm.
Or whatever to
Does that mean that you got forced
Um,
to here or something in between?
Alright, breathe.
Some in the cut.
Breathe.
I might have just put in the wrong cord.
14. The discomfort will go away eventually, and the burns will slowly heal over the day.
I understand now.
Okay, it's you.
Alright.
Wait, might be end you.
So it's probably not helping.
Alright, what is your situation?
He's gonna pull up his shirt,
Well,
and you're gonna see a couple wounds that have already been healed, but one is a major gash across his
a little
abdomen
bit easier now.
that's been tended to stabilize, but it is still a major
I
wound.
Alright.
wonder if we should be worried about the fact that you were being
It's alright,
attacked
I will
while
give you
attacked. I wonder
this.
if that means that there's
It
possibility
would
of,
feel a little bit
follow.
compared to like chewing tobacco, but it will be processed. So go ahead, just chew on this.
Okay.
Sorry,
Sure.
now.
Are you gonna be okay?
With a 16,
Hope it's not addicting.
I hope
it's
so
actually
too.
quite delicious in a way.
Yeah.
It is a smoky flavor to it, just from as you're chewing it.
Yes.
And it feels almost tastes like tobacco. Well, chewing tobacco,
Why'd you do
obviously,
this time?
texture as you're gumming the herbs, but
With the big hat
you would feel your abdomen
to the elemental plane of
feel less
fire.
pain. And you would see the wound closing up little by little.
Fourth dimensionally, your hands are missing, right?
No. Thanks, Doc.
No, they're just so really
I'm planning on putting it into a smoking format just in
Oh,
case
for the
if people
love-
cannot chew.
Get over here. Get out, get out of the way. Come here.
Healing will be good for those who have problems, yeah.
Well, especially people who do not have proper teeth. Case in point.
Chewing might be a bit hard for you, my friend.
Okay.
Alright, so the four of you have went to the Vault of Avarice, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta see.
I see.
Yeah.
Find me the boy.
Alright, but keep this in mind.
Right now.
Whatever happens is your own business, that is fine. I'm also there. We had the crypt situation. The fact that you went on another assignment immediately after, I should scold you heavily, Caldander.
He's been scolded. Believe me.
I've been scolded by this one and by my top general in Rove. Believe me, Doctor, I've heard it.
Then I won't do so. I will only do so when you become in critical condition. If you are ever in critical condition, you will not escape me.
Very fair.
Sorry for distracting
Good,
your
because
healer,
I've already
sir.
made that ultimatum to Sofa.
He's fine. He's just gonna basically be like.
Despite her power, I will find a way.
There you go.
Put a nail in a shadow.
Thank you.
Yeah, this one over here. Yep. See it.
I have had those. Anywho,
Just walk away.
Yeah, he just walked away.
if you feel like you have the strength to stand, you may do so. But I will also make you tea
You're gonna
if
be
you
able to
stay.
navigate on your own, or.
Alright. Sorry, Paulo, you had
Akira.
said something. What was it?
When you are
Okay.
done, I would like to speak to you privately about something personal.
Alrighty, just let me make sure this one can at least go outside without falling or hurting himself.
He's
Appreciate
deep
your
in
There's a
thought.
bunch of stairs. Do you want me to help you out?
Galbanda, a word if you can stand.
And the stairs are gonna start right around here, so be careful.
This is important since it
It's
is
about
regarding
5
your
steps down, and
magistrate
then
position.
make sure to.
Whispers. Wonder how hard it would be to canvas the astral sea.
Stairs are right behind you. Well, don't. They're to the right of you now.
What do you think?
I wouldn't know the first thing about it.
And there's about 3 steps down.
How bad is he?
We have a
Are you sure you're gonna be
a rough
okay?
idea of where the vault was.
Yes, I just
Okay.
what building is which.
A rough idea. How the fuck do you
So
track him?
you're currently at the
We need
pillars, the building
need
over
Tempest.
to your
Emphasis on
right
was.
is
These
the
knights
place
were
where the
protecting the
hunters will be.
gateway. We can find the gateway, maybe we know where it points to.
Let's see.
It's a shot in the dark.
Building
Will
directly
be
right
a
next to the
pile of
Seekers Guild.
It's a pile of rubble. You saw how it was when we were living that place.
I know. Maybe we can trace the magic. There's always a little bit of the weave left. Unless it's all gone. I know, it's...
No, you're trying. I know. I'm not denying you.
Yeah.
I feel like I can see more here than any other place I've been to.
Need to recover right now.
Well,
You're researching this thing.
I need a fucking
I just make mistakes.
I will have your tea.
Not to mention our healer. Lucia. Not the right steer right now. We'll know if we're gonna conjure things.
I hope she's alright.
Here's tea for the 3 of you. Grab a cup if you wish.
Thank you.
Be fucking careful.
If you wish.
Thank you.
I don't want no trouble. Okay.
Alright.
I think.
Just a little bit.
Take your time.
Do you want
If you
to
can,
take care
I
of
will
him
have
right now? 'Cause
I will have
he's
some
apparently
tea
I apparently need
for
to
you
make sure to talk
personally
about
sent to
something,
your
so
quarters.
please.
No problem. I'm here to support you guys.
Okay. So,
Lead the way, lass.
what the heck?
Just out of
What
the
the
way.
heck did you guys run into?
The Vault of Avarice.
Alright, come here.
Yes, Midas's siblings.
Oh.
What injuries am I looking at?
Oh,
No, the frickin' the golden golem type of deal.
I fucking fell out of
Yes.
Oh, it gets better. There's an entire room that extruded extreme gravity on us.
Pelvis, maybe?
That was terrible. Those stairs? I don't want to see another stair.
Like there's dents in my shoulders.
Yeah, oh yes, the entire room is filled.
Yeah, you had to walk upstairs to get in here.
They weren't stairs, they were walls.
Yeah.
We had to leave the point of vision of Arcadies.
I get it. Now, can I respectfully examine your backside to see if it's bruised or if it's stings or whatever?
If you gentlemen can walk, I will need to speak with my colleague.
I will
You've been more than gracious. Thank you, Doctor.
If you want traditional medicine,
Thank you, Doctor.
Speaking of which, do you want me to at least clean you guys off? At least.
for the bruising and such to go down, but I can try.
I can deal with it. Oh, later.
I'll get to the house and put myself there.
Appreciate it, but I think I need to deal with this on my own.
Ignore Sam.
Okay.
If anything was broken, you wouldn't be walking, so there's just gonna probably be some severe bruising.
After you.
So I will
What's the
try.
diagnosis, Dr. Valerie?
Let's move to the building, assess the situation.
I don't know
Fair
what's
enough.
worse, bruise worse, his ego or his backside, but it should be fixable.
Check his tailbone.
This is a weird feeling.
I will.
Thank you again, Doctor.
How do I do this? How do I do this thing?
Yes.
The thing.
I wish I would have spoken up about trying to actually talk to them first. I know they were cultists and they were insane and they were, being influenced by this guy.
Seekers.
Icarus it was. Oh.
Hello.
I might have to move it.
Now you guys could just prestidigitation your blood off.
If you can, that will be appreciated for some of us.
I'd rather clean it myself.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's more therapeutic.
Sorry, it's been a long day. You want to understand what's happened? Well, you can come in.
I'll get the blood off eventually. It looked dry. Not the same as this, being covered in blood like I was the other day.
Well,
Glad I had your sword upon me.
Regardless.
Wanda and Nathan are skin.
You always got my sword, boy.
Can't remember his name at
Is it
first.
just one?
Being covered
I'll
in
be
fur
there.
and having blood on you is worse than having it on your skin.
I know.
To get out.
Well, I can put a check mark on dealing with the situation with the constructs. The vault.
It's one last threat to Aether we need to worry about.
Come up to me as well.
It's our job after all.
Oh, wait, where is Basil? Have you seen him?
I think.
Even with the problems that we dealt with in teamwork,
I don't know.
I managed.
But
Just good.
It's funny looking back on it. How far we've come from that little group in the tavern.
From the beginning with the...
I think he might be sleeping in. I don't know, I don't keep track on these.
It began with just some cornbread, some drinks,
Heavy track on my friends.
a little sparring.
Well, that's a question. Do you know where Dutch is?
Plenty more work to do.
Well, shit.
Just gonna pick up the letter from Ash.
Live in the same realm or something? Or...
I don't know. I just always see the two together. They're always like every time I've
What
encountered them,
dumbass.
they're always next to each other.
They should have at least taken somebody with them.
They just are. Maybe they're like roommates or something.
Or his gun. Was he not expecting to return? Was it supposed to be a suicide mission?
I think that's
I think it's more a way to say that he's gonna get back that gun.
But with all the kobolds and stuff.
Yeah, no, I hope so.
Oh,
As do I.
Because now that's 2 people have to go look
Don't
for.
clean yourself. You're gonna catch diseases with your own blood.
Now I don't have a shiny.
Yeah, you should probably go wash. I can use prestidigitation if you
Lost
want.
your knife, though?
Dagger.
Oh, you lost the crystal.
I'm just gonna head over to the pond.
Alright.
I'm probably gonna
Wash off there.
talk about that to Arcadies.
Thank you,
I'll be
Nathan.
back.
I'm sure you can get another one.
Or keeping an eye on my back.
Tracking
Except
spell
for maybe
on it,
today.
But it was like half of the dagger
I tried.
and half of the crystal, so I'm not sure if half of a spell really works. I don't think that's how it works, but
Sorry.
Oh, gross.
What am I looking at?
I also remember the rusty musket over there.
Oh. Yes. You know, I don't know why we still keep this thing.
Memo of the black powder spray.
hold on.
I believe the only person who could actually use that thing was Bowheader, and he's no longer around.
Nah,
Took his retirement. Finally.
I gotta go drown someone.
Nah.
Maybe don't drown Nathan. I feel like
Apparently he
he's
was
been through enough
pretty
today.
old for a human, so...
Please don't. Nathan's been through a lot as well.
Hi, sir.
Hi. Thank you.
I saw quickly Lucia left. I just hope...
I don't think we have. Would you like the introductions to happen now?
I feel like I saw you before. You look familiar, please.
There's someone at the door.
No, I don't think they were talking to me.
I think it was a few months ago.
I don't think they were talking to me.
Early,
Alright.
few minutes.
Like I said, I hope Lucia's doing well. I know she took off quite quickly.
Time seems to move weird here compared to my place.
If anyone was closer to Midas, it was her,
Time is a
so...
weird, fickle thing.
No.
I'm just looking
Before I got in here, Midas.
Looking for a friend. Oh,
Then you might have.
looking for a friend. Not.
I could assume so as well.
I misunderstood. Now I understand.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Second.
I'll do my best, but I can only do so much. So whenever you can, writing or everything.
I will.
Hello.
Hello, Apollo.
Yeah,
Arcadies.
Hi, Damon.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
There was a giant cactus
No,
yesterday.
no. Something you should know.
No.
There was a giant cactus yesterday.
As a Cinder member, we no longer have Midas with us.
Was I here for that? I don't know. Anyway.
What happened?
Well, hey, did you know there was a giant cactus
Well-
here yesterday?
That's fucking crazy.
The vault decided that it was going to collapse
now
in
you
on us.
know.
So, in a desperate moment to
Yeah,
save...
that's the only giant
That's
cactus
right.
that comes through.
With to the vault of
In a
Ashes.
situation where there are pressure conflicts involving
Cactus
Midas.
apparently planted a lot of
He
its spores
got that.
around when it
Right, there was that one time when people went
was
there.
destroyed. I don't really remember.
The ship we were
but,
escaping
that
on
probably means there can
took
be more of
some,
those little
let's say,
cactus
sustainable
fuckers around.
damage. So in order to get us all back, we all entered an escape pod. They
Yeah.
promised he was right behind us.
You know, property damage and stuff.
Instead, what he was actually doing was piloting the ship to make sure we got close enough to Aether.
Or cacti or whatever. That sounds like it'll be more of a problem in the long run.
Lucia tried to stop them.
Yeah, probably.
And Midas. We all knew.
Sure they're not killing each other.
It would have been a risky line
Oh.
during the entire week.
You know, those two are always, you know,
Came here to see her like
at
that
each
right
other's
now.
throats, but in like a friendly way. You know, in
Greed
the same way you
was
punch,
defeated
you punch
by
your friend on the
a stroke
shoulder,
of a spear
except they,
and the sacrifice of a friend.
I feel like they're a little more violent about it, honestly.
He's not dead. He's just out there. I know where.
We're looking for him. It's not over yet.
The last words he said, he was gonna find a way back home one day.
About yay hot, about yay tall.
They're not gone, just
Ears, tail. I know
just
that describes a lot of
somewhere
people.
else.
Okay,
I
I've
don't
seen
know
a
where.
lot of people about that height with tails and
In the
ears.
meantime, Damien,
I feel like I classify as that. And I've never
I
met
need you
one
to
before.
reach out to Tempest. I need you to figure out where the portal was that they're defending that led us to the Vault of Adverse. If you can find that, get me there. The Orcabanda. We can try to track it. We can try to pull the weave to see if that portal is still somewhat active, if that thread is still there. And then from there we can start canvassing the Astral Sea, which is no small task.
It's gonna take us a long time. Days, months, weeks.
It'll take us a while.
I was always wondering what that was.
Why are you wearing winter clothes?
We don't really have any specialists on that sort of job, do we?
No, we're gonna have to hire pirates probably.
How are you? Now that you mention it, I knew someone named Ash that had
Tempest, huh? I haven't really.
a hood like that.
Don't often interact with him.
Strings.
Well, this will be a helpful way to do it, so.
I never really saw him wear the hood part, though.
Well, if I see them, I'll
He had
ask.
orange. I think that he had yellow eyes.
Get information about where
ears,
the original portal
tail.
that led to the vault was.
Is that what you're looking for?
I have another task for you too.
It's good to hear that she's still breathing, considering all the reports.
He's gonna take the letter off his desk.
Well, I haven't seen them in a couple of days, so I'm not really sure where
Does
they
she
are.
know?
No.
Yeah, I've been waiting for them, but they haven't been coming around.
I don't have the heart to tell
I
you.
need to ask them.
I really don't.
Well,
If you remember Dahlia,
if I
the
see them, I
flower,
can let you know, or let them know that
apparently turned back to a person called Moeni.
you were.
Ever since then, they've been close to Midas. No, even before that.
Fox 5, but if you feel like you can just call me Fox.
Damn it.
I'll just call you a Fox.
Damn
That's
it.
easier.
Alright, we're almost
Five.
there. Did you have this big group over here?
Alright. Okay, it's my responsibility. Here, take this note, read it over. This is from Ash. We need to find out where they're at.
I've been reset.
Wait, Ash too?
Ash 2, that's 2.
Memories and all that.
Ash left into something, left her gun. Probably a mission. Hopefully they'll come back to pick their own gun. I hope so too.
Where is she?
You look vaguely familiar.
I don't believe we've met.
It's about time Saber's going to the echo later. Mm-hmm. Maybe we can go to the pond now.
I see.
It's to
Perhaps my memory is incorrect.
Is
this the Seeker's Guild?
This is the Seeker's building.
Thank you.
Now, if you will
Hmm.
Can I help you?
I kind of want to go see and make sure they're not drowning each other in that.
May I ask if individuals named Dan, Nathan, or Kyle are present?
Well, they're around. I believe Kyle is at the pond, if you know where that is at.
Will he leave everything behind though?
Nathan
Or
is
Nathan- well,
washing
Kyle's
his blood off.
They usually stick
We
together.
just returned from a mission.
I haven't seen Dan today.
I will try to seek them out at the pond.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Damien, you said you saw Moeni? I don't see her.
I haven't seen Moeni.
Okay.
I just thought of that.
No, it's a good thought. She
They
needs to
don't
know.
know. I mean, I have not seen them over a while, so I assume they're busy possibly in the road. So when I see Tempest, I might be able to ask them.
I need to head back. I need to check on Lucia. She cannot be alone right now.
Absolutely.
Of course.
You get some rest too. I think we all deserved it.
Oh, we all do. Promise me you're gonna be fine and you're gonna stay in contact.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have the Kindle with me all times.
Good.
I'm sure Kobold will get some fucking rest as well.
Yeah, he probably needs it.
He's already been asked for help on things.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. Of course he is.
The drow. It was the drow lady with the wanted posters.
Why?
Nothing to do with the wanted posters,
Why?
apparently.
Okay.
Take care of Paul.
Also Arcadies.
Yes.
Follow me for a bit.
That'll be nice to have.
Mind if I come in?
Well, no, please. Come in. Also, there was somebody looking for you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know, some tall fox-looking individual.
What?
I don't know, they're looking for you or Kyle or Dan.
I'll be on the lookout for him.
All right. Well, I sent them. I thought you were at the pond, so I sent them that way.
Job where you went together.
I just came from there.
Maybe it's someone from that mission you guys did.
No.
Oh no.
But speaking of, has Kalpanda actually like given that artifact to the Mages Guild to be, you know, used?
No.
He's holding on to it for now.
He's got it locked in his vault.
Okay. That's fine, I guess.
As per
Anyway,
my request.
Yeah. Anyway, so the reason why I asked you to come up here.
All right.
I'll leave you to it.
Private conversation, I'm guessing.
We'll get him back.
Yeah.
Apparently there's somebody looking for us.
We'll do what we can. If the least that we can do is give him a beacon, and that's what we do.
So anyways, about the thing.
So what we do is send this right. We go into places that other people are too afraid to go into. We blaze our path forward. Sometimes that means having to rescue our own, apparently.
Yeah.
That's us too.
Two of those three.
I was actually gonna ask if we could, if we should like.
Dan is at the moment.
I don't know if it should be us or Agriculture Guild. Apparently the healers are
You must be Nathan.
having
And you must be Kyle.
problems with getting some of their supplies
Yes.
going. Maybe send some people out to just gather some herbs.
suppose this might
See if
be
we can
very
find any
strange.
rare ingredients for them to use.
He looks
I
older
have
than he
met the
actually
hero
is.
before.
That's a good idea.
He's very gray. He's got a lot of gray hairs.
Might be interesting actually
He had a manner of
cooperative
speaking that
initiative with the
implied he was a
Agriculture
very
Guild.
old individual.
We have
We
one
can send them somewhere a bit more risky.
that's about ready to
That's a
go.
young and spry thing to do.
Actually, I have to talk to Kalbanda about that.
You probably have
Because it was initially a cooperation between the Dominion and the Seekers, because they needed wolf pelts, and they're using Red to be the mediator. And
And I heard what
there's- yeah.
I heard Kalpanda told me what happened, or gave me the basics.
It's a private matter.
Not necessarily.
So,
And
that's gonna be another.
yesterday,
It will sound strange.
it's gonna have a snack, but yesterday, Red got promoted.
I'm not worried about.
He's a full-on shock trooper now, apparently. Got a new armor and everything.
We're not really.
I'm gonna talk to him.
I told him that we also talked about the multiple Durans at Aether when I came in.
Excluded. I don't mind if others
Apparently those other Durans called the real Duran father, and he called them his sons.
Nobody really goes over there.
I'm assuming they're supposed to be body doubles. They're different sizes too. I assume they're supposed to be made into body doubles, since apparently has lost two very powerful allies in, well, Seekers and Tempest Knights.
That's right. The real question is what Isaac's going to do with all of this. You see, he's really at the center of all this. The key to the Dominion's survival and or not, I believe. I don't think, I think there's a fissure happening. And I need to know what Red is thinking.
I told him
He may be
that
put into a
he's
situation.
fully aware of what I think.
He's going to be put into a situation I don't think he's going to want to be in.
I told him that I'm not gonna push my thoughts on him. That he should just do what he thinks is right.
Well, I'm his mentor,
And
so...
he said that he doesn't know what that is.
Oh, then that's my
You're
job.
right. Don't push him too hard.
I'll push him
Let him
as hard as I
choose
need
for
to.
himself. He needs to figure it out for himself in the end. That's what we all do. That's how you choose what's right and wrong. You figure it out.
You do.
I mean, just like other people can, figure out that it's okay to let a savage group of creatures live in an island next to yours. But it's also good to figure out that that's slavery and not okay.
Right. Hello?
Hi. Sorry, still getting used to this. I wanted to ask a question about someone. I'm looking for them. They're a friend of mine. Well, close friend.
A lot of people looking for people today. Sure, what can I help? Or how can I help?
Maybe I just have a lot of questions for them, sorry. I'm not gonna ask you them, anyways. I'll just, instead of going into a list of describing, their name's Ash.
And why are you looking for this individual, if I may ask?
It might sound a bit confusing, but my home's not the same as I remember. It's quite different. Like, events that happened that didn't happen. It's weird. But they're a very close friend of mine and, well, I could say mentor a bit. But, needless to say, I just need answers. Things are confusing.
Well, they were here. They returned home.
I see.
He said if he's not back in a week, we should assume he's dead, but he's most likely doing something risky.
So we're not going to wait that long.
That seems about right.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
it would actually help us a lot if you would tell us what realm is both of yours home. Will save us a couple of looking for it.
For a name, I'm unsure exactly. It's pretty much where we're from. As for that, it is essentially how we get to and from where we're from is. I loosely know how the Nexus works. We just pretty much think about a Vex gate. Where we're from, it's essentially a portal. Although it screws with time and space and all that. It would explain a lot of how they ended up here. Or as well as there.
What I'm hearing, Arcadies, is it's not going to be easy for any of us to be able to use that.
That's what it sounded like. Well. If you can assist in any way you can.
Your question is that he's back home.
Just out of curiosity, are they saying anywhere specific or just home?
Mentioned something about regrets. Getting rid of nightmares. So,
If you'd like, there's a letter on the table
very closely.
that they left. I don't know, maybe there's clues there that you see that we don't.
No, the regrets and nightmares kind of line up with something that's not fun to deal with. We've been having problems with the enemy we've been fighting. Long story short, one part of it is that our our moon is essentially infected with nightmares of people that have fallen or we loved or something. Considering apparently here, all their friends died.
And so he
it's just them.
And so he decided to go alone. Well, if he does survive it, I'm gonna have to kill him.
Fucking hunters.
Alright.
She
You
basically
know where
trips
this
over
is.
you.
Is there a chance to get him out?
Please do be
So
careful.
far I've realized time flow is a bit different between here and where we're from. It feels like a day here is about a week. It's weird.
Grass
So-
off her face.
And if he's
I'm
fully
so
aware
sorry.
of this, when he told us to wait a
Sorry
week,
about that.
in his time, that's 7
fine, are
times
you
a
okay,
week.
though?
Yeah, I
He
think I'm okay.
might have went
You just
knowing
see,
that.
Please do watch where
you
you're
can just
running.
see her
So
nose.
probably a month.
You can just see her
Near
nose.
me, almost two.
She
For
heard her nose.
so far it's been.
Come here, please.
Yeah, trust me, I'm feeling the same way right now. If I left now, I wouldn't know even where to start.
Please be careful. This is just a small thing, so it's like you're just gonna feel a cool sensation. It's just gonna
If
heal.
you had some of their possessions, would that help you?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to walk.
But please watch where you're running, please.
So, what did you do? You scared them all?
Sorry, I was looking for the chest.
Hmm. Constructs. Right. Some leader you are, huh? Right. You'll protect them.
stands by the pool, he wonders where it all went wrong.
Pretty much.
Where did it all go wrong?
Probably right up to the
You wanna
point
talk about it?
when I lost the best friend yesterday.
You lost your best friend?
One of them, yeah.
I lost my best friend too.
Did you?
Yeah. He went on a mission with that John guy. And then they came to Redwall, carried his body through. And they just left him on the floor in the crypt. On his own. They didn't say anything. So I stole his body, and I took it to Lord Asmodeus. And we revived him. But it wasn't the same. So we vaporized him.
I see.
So what happened to your best friend?
Well, we're in a giant vault filled with gold that was collapsing in on us. And after defeating his evil siblings, we got aboard a flying ship and sailed into the Astral Sea, where golden dragons chased us down and damaged the ship beyond repair. So we all went through the evacuation shuttles, and he decided to stay behind to make sure that we all survived. Crazy.
Who was it?
Midas.
Like the coin flip guy?
Man made of coins.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh.
He's not dead. He's just lost.
Oh.
So I have to
do
kill
you
the
wanna
pile of treasure.
go play Nexus Roulette? Maybe you'll find him.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy, unfortunately.
Okay. But almost all gamblers quit just before they win big.
Fair. Well, thanks,
Well,
CG.
my friend's not coming back.
I'm sorry about that.
And I haven't seen Dane in a few days, who is my other best friend. So, you know, could always be worse. At least you got something to look forward to. Find your friend again.
You ever think about joining the Seekers?
I can't. I got work.
Alright. Well, the door's always open.
So I don't think, you don't have the best reputation around here.
Wait, I don't?
You know. No, me.
Oh. Well,
I don't want to bring your little, you and your friends down.
I don't care. All of us are
Like the Dominion keeps
vagabonds,
shooting me.
ruffians. People with low reputations are lost. It's kind of our deal.
Maybe one day, but it is not today. But, just remember, you know, you will find your friend again, I'm sure.
I'm hoping.
I'm sure of it. Anyway, catch you later. Come say hi every now and then.
Thanks, Eugene. Alright, where did my charge go? Where did he run off to? I think it'd be hard to lose a giant dragon man.
That's not back where it came from. Also help me.
And you know that the archmages came down here and ruled that out.
I know.
And why do you have it?
Welcome to Aether Island. I am going to shoot it into the astral sea. I wanted to see if I could shoot someone else first.
I've already got the reservation.
This party is not in the weapon zone. But it is prohibited. Of course. Anything of my content and issues shall be excluded out of the town. The party's famous Reaper. Hence, please arrive with that what they call it is the most meat for them mounts. Bonus if town arrives, I what should you call this? Probably. How are you back? Oh dear.
Are you an adept mage? There's a bench over here. You sit down. Yes.
That'd be
I
nice.
believe you have the ring to indole it and disarm this
What do you
weapon on your
see?
own.
Come on. Can't figure out where he right now.
He came by. I can also just shoot it into the astral sea.
Thanks.
All right.
Shoot it into the astral sea at once.
You make me shooting an astral dreadnought, I don't want to be.
Something about
shooting
you
something
for
else.
you.
Timothy, do you wish to do a special magic lesson with me today?
No.
By getting to her, she has which means I'll have to make
No.
a replacement for the one.
What are you shooting into the astral
Are
sea?
you coming along? But apparently all the bullets I've been working on are now illegal.
So you're gonna listen to him?
I can't unload this. Unload the gun. I
the
can't
gun.
unload it. I need to use it to shoot people.
Make a new one.
Okay, look here. I'm not going to make a new one. This was a pain in the fucking ass to make.
Listen.
Do you know what? That has an adamantine in it.
Okay.
It's you. Do you know how hard it is to fight that shit?
I gave you chapped lips a few months ago.
I'm going to just shoot it into the astral sea.
Did you?
Unless there is, can I shoot it?
It's been a while.
Can I shoot it at Kyle?
Oh, someone else. It was someone else.
You could shoot it at Kyle. Wait, actually, no, I can't.
I have your permission.
You can't.
I have
you
your
don't.
permission
I've
to
already
shoot it at
lost
Kyle.
2 people. Okay. It's been a bad day.
He won't get lost. He'll just shit himself.
Shoot it at
Wait,
me.
we're
or I
losing
can
those
take it.
bullets?
I'm a tough goblin.
No, we can't lose those. Those are way too valuable.
No. No, I have the big bullets of killing ghosts.
Here, just give me the gun, and I'll just eat the bullets.
No.
Come on. Just
No,
put it
you're
in my
not
mouth.
eating the bullets. No.
Put it in my mouth.
That's not how bullets.
Instant
They're
That's not how
loaded.
bullets work, my little man.
No. That's not how they work.
Huh? I'll suck the bullets right out the chamber.
No. I'm going to shoot this into the astral sea.
It would be a shame.
What?
Oh,
There's a thing in front of me now. What? I don't know what that was.
Well, if you pardon me, I need to go look for a giant dragon man.
My
that I've
name
apparently-
isn't pronounceable.
Oh. No?
Not because of any eldritch reasons, but because when I was born, they smudged my birth certificate. So now my name is an unpronounceable smudge.
That's unfortunate.
Gobble. Yeah. Would you like a delectable beverage?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, more for me. It's made with.
Why are you backing away?
Hmm?
It's just
Oh.
a gobble.
Well, I was actually going to go look for my... I was going to go look for my dragon friend. Maybe another time.
If you're looking for Kobold, don't know where he went.
Okay. Like I said, it's... I don't know how I lose a 7-foot-tall red dragon man. I think
You
it'd be easy
forget to
find.
cherish
Using
them.
an 8-foot tall sulfur. He's like 8 foot tall. You can easily lose her.
One time I was
No,
playing
fair
lost it. I was playing Fire and Seek with my dad, and he's really good. I haven't found him in 10 years.
Well, good luck with that. I'm sure you'll find them one day.
Yeah.
Alright, you take care.
I don't have magical items, though I can look for them in the Nexus. But
Arcadies?
you can need funds for that.
How's it going?
Okay.
Here is Arcadies, our second in command. He usually is the one to especially take care of the items we get.
That's
Here are
good.
two of our new members.
Oh, it's a
Mr. Christopher and Mr. August.
oh, it's a pleasure to meet both of you.
Nice to meet you.
Well, Matt.
Yeah. Joining up for the first time today. Well, yeah, new recruits. Pleasure to meet
Pleasure
you.
to meet you as well,
I don't think
Christopher.
I've met your name. Yeah.
August.
August. Yeah. All right. Cool. I'm gonna go walk around, get a lay of the land, unless there's an important meeting because it's pretty cramped in here at the moment.
Oh no, this is sort of how the building
Mr.
is.
August,
It's the building might get a little you know,
I
cramped
almost
up,
forgot
but
to say.
it's tiny space.
Okay. Thought about expanding maybe because
You
it
know,
is a little.
really should. We're
In there.
maybe expand that way.
And all the way at the top, there's
Be
a
nice.
link to the distal top.
Put the desk maybe back there.
Oh no, this is my
Oh,
desk. It
expand
has
the
to stay
match.
right
There you
here.
go.
Yeah, he's
Just a knife.
Oh god. He's got hit by a book.
You haven't been told.
Where did that even fly from?
Well, no.
Dagger takes you to a
Sometimes
mansion.
they get up and these books
Like
get
a
rowdy.
restroom type of thing.
You just gotta like really put the back down.
Place for all the seekers to relax.
Yeah,
and clean
I've been
their
slapped by a few pages sometimes when I try to get into
Hold on.
this.
The ledger's getting uppity.
Down.
Yeah,
Then yeah, you
I'm gonna
can
go check
there.
this place out.
Maybe it's not used to getting so much added.
Don't you hit that
Might not
knee.
feel great.
Yeah.
In such a
Stick
quick.
is still floating there.
Whoop. There goes the ledger. I'm gonna have to go find the copybook we have and
It's
just
alright.
add the
I put-
information from memory.
Listen, there's a magic item in it. It's a bookmark. Please don't remove it. It lets me find where it is at any given point in time.
Oh, that's convenient.
hmm Funny enough, I found it on there first.
Yeah, Arcadies.
So you
Yes.
don't need anything?
No, I'm.
No, just relaxing.
Arcadies,
Oh,
Alright.
Scotch. Hey, catch that book.
Oh, thank God I sat down when I did.
Anyways, before the flying book flew in here and decided to terrorize everyone,
Mm-hmm.
Matt, it's outside.
So me, Juris, Toby, Basil, and Dutch
Hey, stay
went
there.
to Lockport yesterday.
Get
There
tied
was
down
a
with a weight.
whole
I think heavy.
Kobold issue happening apparently.
All right.
Ugh.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, try your best.
How bad is it?
You sure? You sound like you don't want to know.
Well, you know.
Anyways, so
No, I do want to know.
It's been a long day already.
I'm sure.
And it's been.
That's why I'm asking him. Well, the Kobolds are kind of important though.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a look.
Anyways.
Why he still wants to
All
hear
right.
it.
Anyways, so we went on to Lockport to find out the Kobolds are stealing things from everyone. So apparently, I think people were being told to get these Kobolds and find their things or whatever. I don't remember. The point is, Kobolds were taking things, and it was getting out of hand. Good thing Julian was offering shinies for shinies, whatever, I don't remember. For all I know, most of the things that they still got returned, except for a few gold here and there, maybe.
Okay.
And, I'm not sure what was with the Kobolds, but I heard Jimmy apparently deserved it from what I heard. And then the owner of Lockport, okay, so everyone's stashes but Jimmy's were found. So we're gonna have a conversation about how Jimmy wasn't really around anymore because he was dead apparently. And the owner of Lockport said fish the body out of the water. I don't know if they knew where it was or they did something about it. I'm not sure if kobolds are somehow ending up in the water. I don't think that's a coincidence that the kobold would be in the water and then he knows about it. I don't know. I just have a feeling that Jimmy was somehow, unfortunately, taken out. You know what I mean? Jimmy was a kobold. I don't know what type of name that is for a kobold, but yeah.
Let me get this straight.
That group of kobolds really has no luck with water, huh?
No. No, they don't.
I don't think it was
let me just make sure I understand this correctly. We had a group of kobolds who were stealing some things. You know they can't steal much. You can steal a little here and there. And there was what? A hunt to go take out the kobolds, or there was a hunt to gather the kobolds up to get their stuff back. And Julian was involved in that? Are you telling me that Julian was involved in that?
Julian was just telling the kobolds to find the Chinese they stole.
Okay.
In order so that you can get the Chinese.
All right. Did he offer them any asylum?
Did
Did he give them any food?
See, for a week now, I want to need.
Did he give them any drink?
No.
I'm covered in frost.
Very nice.
No.
That's a problem.
Just gold.
What are they gonna do with gold? What do you think they'll be doing with that gold? They're gonna give it. They're gonna give it to the guy they think is the big man.
That's
what they're gonna do with it.
You need your gear checked? It looks.
I've already had my gear checked.
And one of them was drowned, right?
I don't know.
Okay.
And then they want to bring the drowned one
Drowned,
back.
I'm not sure.
I like being in
I don't know. They were just sitting in the
when I
water.
got here,
That's all
but he
I know.
did some of his mage stuff and.
According to what the guy said,
I don't know, because
needing to fish out of the water so they can talk to the dead or something.
All right.
Appreciate the offer though. I'll remember coming to
stand up in my chair.
It will melt and turn into water.
I am the quartermaster after all. I'm supposed to take everything with the gear.
All right.
It is your job, so.
So.
And,
That's pretty horrendous.
Being in the water?
And I'll let you know why. You see, when a kobold dies, we are put back on what is known as the Great Wheel.
Oh.
Your soul goes back into the Great Wheel, and when a new kobold egg is laid, the souls of those departed before you go back into the new egg. So it's sort of a cycle of renewal.
That sounds complicated.
Not really. It's like if you lose a loved one, they're going to be coming back in some form.
If you keep some
That's the idea. Now,
oh, wait, no, you can't see, I can't show it.
if that process is violated, i.e., I don't know, turning them into a zombie, let's say, that's bad. So I don't know what he's doing with the body. Probably not resurrecting him.
He just said he wanted.
You are so bloody.
The guy just said that they wanted to have talked to the dead or something to get information on where their stash were.
Right, because he's got to find out where his precious gold is, huh?
Even with the gentle bits, you get some
I don't know.
All right.
I need him to that's good.
This is why that whole situation is one of the most atrocious. When a kobold tribe is destroyed, there is no place for those souls to go back from the wheel. And the wheel is broken. So when you destroy a tribe of kobolds, you don't just destroy their physical bodies. You destroy everything they are and ever will be, or have been.
Nathan, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure, yeah. Another fellow fighter around here? I see you have a sword.
I don't know. I just hope it doesn't get worse. I made a deal with them. I honestly couldn't give them food or anything because I just didn't think at the moment.
A good while though.
They were received. Yours gave them a bunch of like jewels or something. I'm not even sure if they were real or not.
I'll make sure to come ask you or someone else.
By all means.
So I traded with them 100 gold pieces.
Where's
so
my
they
mother?
wouldn't steal anything for at least a few more days.
Okay.
Preventing whatever they were trying to do. So I'm kind of poor now.
You know, I'm gonna have to go down there.
It was a deal. I don't think they're gonna break it, but I just gave it
Oh,
back.
there.
I don't know.
You have an infinite.
Who gave
cup
them
of
money?
coffee.
It didn't seem like they
That
were going to
is
break it.
Okay.
Either the
It didn't
greatest
seem-
thing or the worst thing.
Yeah,
Well, depends if you have a heart attack while drinking it.
I'm not sure. I don't think. I mean, I would like to think.
Excuse me? You get a heart attack from drinking it.
That just means I think we need to move up our timeline. If the kobolds are getting rowdy,
You still
let's
have those
say,
buttons?
there's a reason.
Have one.
What happened? Oh,
Well-
your friend took the other one?
If I remember correctly,
Okay, well,
Toby was
those
trying to
are
make a
yours, you
crystal
can keep
fish
those.
for all of
Just
them as a
don't take
trade for
anything
other
else from me,
things.
okay?
And while the fish was even being converted into a crystal,
understand
it was being fought over like crazy.
Yeah, I walked in and immediately.
You know they all serve something
I
that's
was told
higher
not
than
to
them, or
give
at
her
least they
coffee.
pretend, or they see it as a higher being, and that is
I know, it's
the
a dumb
owner
idea.
of New Lockport. Oh no.
Nathan, you noticed that your coffee cup was a little bit warmer when you grabbed it
We're
from
gonna have to say that
upstairs.
one last bit again.
And with the
Something
three,
about
Yakko,
something bigger than them.
you
They-
fully
they're worshipping
experienced
the big man, right?
the effects of not only the caffeine,
Mm-hmm.
but the liquid haste that was poured into
So
it.
it's highly likely that he's the one that perpetrated this.
You are feeling
to
very
get them to give
energized
him
and
more,
about
let's
to
say,
bounce off the
gold or
walls.
goods.
Uh,
After all, they're
is
only
anyone
just trying to
near
please
the,
him.
Let me go check inventory on the this
Could also mean that he's gained a little more power and we don't know it.
end of the stuff.
Hmm.
So
And they're celebrating.
She's just
I don't
hanging around
know.
up there.
They don't seem to be pleased over having kobolds ruining their island.
This happens quite often.
To be fair, he's the one that did ask them to be
Your coffee
removed in the first place.
It's like this sort of stuff. The more people are in a single spot, the more likely something weird is gonna happen.
That
I
makes sense. Oh, she just.
don't
fell
think it
from-
really matters. I did place a tracking spell on my
Are
dagger
you
just to
okay?
trade that for anything else.
There you go.
Whereas my dagger is just iron. I don't think I'm gonna need it.
She's
She
just
kind of just
stayed.
took my gem.
I see your heartbeat in your ears.
It's a good idea, actually. If you can find out where they're stashing all their stuff. And usually they'll stash it all in one place.
That still is sound. It makes most use like.
I mean, I'm just gemless. That's it.
I guess she healed. The caffeine healed her.
I don't know. Hopefully they took it somewhere nice. I don't know. They could have taken it to their
She's running in circles now.
island.
Oh, they probably
You
did.
just drink that.
Yes, I did.
Yakko, are you okay?
With an 8, Nathan, you begin to feel not only the effects of the caffeine,
No,
but the
yeah,
liquid
no,
haste
maybe,
inside,
perhaps.
and you feel your heart.
Chance.
Nathan, you're looking a little pale.
Feel need
were you
to
saying a
run.
heart attack?
He's running. He's running in circles. What?
Alright, I'm getting off my
Really going, huh?
chair. I don't know why I'm
How long do you
standing.
think she's gonna be there? Just running around circles.
Thank you, Nate. Thank you,
So-
God.
So-
It's a thing that
It's
we're
not
gonna have to
helping, but
continue to
so
keep
far
an
it's
eye on.
gotten worse.
I need to have a talk with Julian.
She's going.
Oh, that's.
If he's offering asylum but nothing else, I don't really see how that's helpful.
Keep going.
What the
Keep
fuck?
going.
I don't know.
Keep going. I think they gave Mako caffeine.
I need to know more about what he's doing down there.
Yeah, I met him. He fed me.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'm sure the intent was to hurt.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I don't know.
Oh, they're gonna
Quite
conquest
the
us now.
What's with the book and?
Although you need help with your
I
delivery.
can see the
or are you
god.
gonna be okay?
Oh, God.
Why can't I see the god? This is a different god. Why can't I see this red god?
You see on the
I
label
want
it
them to
says
be
for
doing
stressful moments.
If you want to help me out,
Leader's private reserve.
Drop off the,
I'm not supposed to be seeing that god. What?
Sure, I can do that. I
Oh,
like a
my
box.
God.
I know, a couple
That
for
rate's
later.
Use that
dying
book.
for me.
Put that back here.
I'm gonna go walk around and play with the land.
All right.
Pleasure to meet you all. I
Have a
hope
nice
you-
day.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
Do you have
You be careful.
Oh,
I'm fine.
Yes, we
I
have.
feel great, actually.
All right. Okay.
person I was looking for, though, and I haven't been able to find him since
take it
this
and
morning
move it.
in Scavanda,
Alright,
so
be
if
right
you
back.
two have seen him, please let me know.
You mean in the back?
Don't
I mean, they
drink
passed
it.
out in that chair and then disappeared.
Yeah.
As you watch the
Okay.
running around.
I'm. Arcadies, I'm gonna do something dumb. I get injured, don't worry.
No, I can't afford another Cinder member to be injured and or lost.
That's even weirder.
Why is everybody talking so slow? Is everybody alright?
Alright.
You okay? I know you went through a lot, but...
Yeah, I'm great.
A little bit
You
heavy.
sure?
I feel fine. As you hear Arcadies speaking to you,
Small rope.
all you hear is...
Carrying the package.
I'm gonna be right back. Everyone's
What's going
voices
on?
are sped up, and it's really weird and terrifying.
Package.
What are you talking about?
I'll be right back.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know.
You should just leave her there for.
Why are you talking so slow?
Burn off all that.
How much coffee have you had?
2 sips? I don't know.
2 sips? It's okay, you don't need to lie to me.
I literally just came in and drank it. What do you mean?
I think you're sweating a bit there, my friend.
What do you mean? It's fine. It's from when I washed off earlier.
I see.
I won't tell you. They look adorable.
My heart's hurt.
You didn't buy anything from a
My heart
tiny little
hurts.
dragon person, did you?
No.
Okay.
How are you today?
Hey, Vivaldi. I'm okay. What are you doing in the bush?
Well, they sell drugs. So.
I teleport from bush to bush. What? It's my new power.
So you're the bushmaster.
Oh, by the way, look out for that. They may try to sell you drugs.
Totally teleported.
Yeah, you didn't totally.
Yes,
walk
I am the
a couple
bushman.
feet this way.
I'm gonna go see what's going on out here.
Whoa!
Oh god! What the hell? Well, fuck Nathan. Well, fuck me.
I think I broke all of my bones. Okay, I'm just going to lay down here.
I'm sorry. It's very powerful.
You okay? No.
I have to go talk to him.
Oh god, you killed him.
You better run.
How you doing, by the way?
Holy in nature. And that's
Good.
very powerful.
You're gonna. You killed him.
Oh,
That's what I can get right now.
Sorry.
I've been better.
Oh no.
You did what?
Lost a friend today.
You killed Vivaldi.
Why are you two talking
Killed
so
the
slow?
bush. What? Killed the bushmaster.
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
I'm dead? Did someone else die?
No,
I killed someone. Yeah, instant. Why are you running in
What is
circles?
going on in the Seekers Guild?
You're the
I'm-
one going normal speed.
I have no idea.
Being pointed at by you?
Yes, you and I need to talk.
I don't fully understand.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's do it.
No, not that I know of. I just drank coffee.
Let's talk.
Just do it.
Just
What
do
kind
it.
of coffee did you drink? Check it out. Like from your cup?
All right, let's go talk someplace else.
Wait.
There's a lot going on.
Wait, I need to test something. Nathan?
Let's go walk this way.
Many people.
It's gonna hurt. What are you doing?
I heard some news today.
Eugene and someone else are about to go in the game and attack people.
Is it good news?
I don't know why.
It was news about you.
Alright. Do you need was it good?
It's heard you got a promotion. Official shock
Oh,
trooper
yeah,
of the
yeah.
Dominion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, there's tension growing, my friend. So, I'll ask you this. Do you want to talk about it?
There are certain things I can't say because not even my own body would let me say.
Then you don't have to say those.
But I have to pick and choose my words carefully.
all that I can really say is that I still care for everybody around me, Dominion or not, and that I am working with other people to settle the issues and, I guess, extinguish all of the flames. Things don't need to turn out in a, I guess, as it seems like they've been going with all the hate towards everyone.
I really hope that's not the case. There's still hope. For some, at least. But I'll be
I
honest
thoroughly
with you,
believe.
Red. There was a lot of damage that was done recently. And you and I both know how the Dominion handles that kind of, let's say, loss. I don't want to wake up one day and find you on the other side of a battlefield.
I mean, I am trying my hardest.
I believe you.
To smooth over everything, and there are people who I know who are in very high places, possibly even higher than Duran himself. And I am working with to smooth this over so that nobody has to be on a battlefield.
Good. Because I'll be honest, I don't think I'd be able to do much. I have the potential to do a bunch.
It's
quite a bit of damage, actually. But knowing that you were on the other side, So, fortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do. I'm tied closely to Kabanda, and you know that. So I believe if I try to initiate anything, it's going to look like aggression.
It's the dilemma that I've always been in, is I want to ask for your help, but I don't want you to get hurt.
Do you need my help right now? Because you have it.
I do, but I don't know what you or Kalbanda even could do.
Alright. What did you need my help with?
He's just gonna point to the scar. You can tell that, like, even if, like, illusion magic on it, but it's, like, almost pushing it off. Like, it doesn't want the illusion magic off of it anymore. So now it's fully showing whatever is affecting him around his scar area. And that's all he points to.
You need that taken care of, huh?
Not just me. It doesn't even matter if it, like, affects me or not. I need a certain someone to have it taken care of, because they're in the same situation as me, and they're one of the few people who can get this straight, but they're not in their sane mind because of...
Okay, who are they? Can you say their name?
I can't say their name.
Let me phrase it this way. I'm looking to hire a Dominion soldier. Who would you recommend?
They're not even that.
Okay.
He's gonna, be seeing his, other sword. The green one, the Zweihander. I can pull it out real quick if you need me to pull it out.
No, it's fine.
Because I need to switch into another model, though.
Don't worry about it.
I'll send you a picture of it later.
Okay.
He's gonna pull out his, like, Zweihander really quick. You're gonna see it's green with runes. And it's a black onyx blade. You'll see a little bit of, like, decay and crackle off of it. You find a person who has a similar sword like this. Well, in fact, there are two people who have similar swords as this, but one of them, the runes are red. You need to find that person. They're the one who's affected, and you can't let them know that I told you this.
Alright. Well, I'll keep an eye out for an individual that has a similar sword. Let's go deal with you, though.
That's been my project. Seeing as they don't want to take care of themselves, I thought if I undertook the task myself and found out a way to, well, unfuck everything, maybe I could use the same method for them.
I mean, you know my speciality. Anything that's woven can be unwoven.
This is very hard to unweave, so much so that you could even get tangled in it yourself.
It's usually how it is. Sometimes it explodes on you. Those are fun.
Let's say this one just to do such a thing.
The first trick will be to identify exactly what kind of energy that is. Once we identify that, we can determine the, let's say, the opposite affinity. It will be more of a co-bonded job. I can use Arcane to, let's say, look at the weave itself. And pick it apart. There's always a flaw. Even Master Califax says it's...
Even though I'm not as, I guess you could say, well developed as the other person, I'm not so far into, I guess you could say, the process of said thing fully manifesting. There are still chances for me to do things that Red wouldn't do.
So it's urgent. Okay.
If I ever...
Come with me.
Well... There are... certain ways you will know if I'm not quite myself.
Well...
I've already noticed it myself about acting quite brash. It changes your emotions.
Anything that affects your mind in a way that forces you to be someone you're not is an urgent matter. That is actually one of the most despicable things you could do to someone. And I'm assuming you can't tell me who did it.
Yeah. No. Well, I don't even know. I have ideas about who could be the, I guess you could say, ground zero, but... Well, I do know who is the ground zero, but I don't know how they got it. I have ideas, but it's kind of in my solo working theory.
Take a seat. Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything rash.
Hopefully. Before we do anything, I need to tell you the signs that you need to look out for in case I, this may or may not speed up the process depending on what you do. The signs are me acting more brash, not the Red that you knew, and not referring to myself as Red. I'm gonna roll to see if I can give you this information. 5. I may refer to myself... You're gonna see he starts to cough up blood. Shit.
Do you know what a focus stone is?
No.
Alright. That's a near future project, I suppose. Alright, let me see this. I'm gonna take a look at it with Detect Magic. And he's actually going to dip into his pool of Draconic Energy to do it. Where's my dice roller? There it is. Okay. Did you want me to roll for?
What'd you get?
Here, let me. I just rolled for my mana burn. Let me roll for the thing. 19.
Damn. Okay. Oof. Okay. So what are you using? Detect magic?
That's right. Discerning anything
Alright.
and anything that I can.
You're gonna see. Yeah. Here's. Oh God, this is hard because I don't have the actual DM who's in charge of this, so I have to kind of give spark notes.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll message the person. I'll give you more after session when I message the person who actually knows about this stuff.
Okay.
You'll see you get your information delayed. You'll be able to tell that it is a curse, and that it's holy in nature. You'll also be able to tell. Let's see. That the cracks are like ever so slightly growing. Eventually it'll keep working his way down his body, affecting him in different ways. You can also tell, because I'm gonna say this even though I don't know if it will. There's almost like a what was it called? It was like he called it death flame, so like death affinity fire.
Okay.
You'll see there's almost like a ring of it around his neck, and almost like extrudes into his neck. And I'll make a roll to see if you can tell. 17. It almost seems like some kind of magic passed through his neck area. And it was that death flame magic that passed through.
And this can be classified as a curse?
The death flame magic isn't a curse. This just seems like it's like lingering magic that, if it was fire, it should have been a wound, but it seems as if the wound is not there whatsoever.
Okay.
You also tell that it is also... you'll see it faintly around his heart, too. But you don't know why it would be around his heart. And I think that's all I can give you until I message them for more.
Okay. All right. I lost one friend today. Don't plan on losing any more.
What's the plan?
I have a few thoughts. My first is, when I get Kobold to take a look at it as well. It's holy, so Kobold can use the opposite affinity while I try to pull the thing apart. The other thought is that I give you a focus stone, and we'll use mind magic to, let's say, ward off this thing in your head. It'll give you some control if something tries to take over your mind. Like a battery, let's say. A bit obnoxious, as it's a rock that'll float around your head, but it might help.
And this won't be connected to you in any way, right? I have to make sure that it can't jump to you, I guess, is the best way to put it.
I'd be surprised if it'd be able to take a hold of me. Well, we'll get this sorted. As for this other stuff, you're not able to break away from them, are you? Even if you wanted to?
I mean, if I did, I'd have to be an entirely new person. That's almost improbable with how much assets the Dominion has.
When I did.
They could trace me magically, they could trace me.
They want you that.
They have an entire college backing them.
They want you that badly.
I don't think they do, but they're not gonna let loose ends, I guess, stand. I mean, you saw how, I guess, mad they were once. What were they called? The Inquisitors? Once they gypped them once, they almost went to the ends of the earth to just fuck them over. They may not kill me, but they'll make my life miserable. Because they just can.
I'll ask you this. If you had the option to leave without any consequences, would you take that option?
No.
Why?
Because I have a chance at doing something that actually matters, that could possibly stop one of the biggest wars ever. If what's been told to me is true, then I need to be there, or else everything falls apart and, well, even if I leave, you'll still only be in a big-scale war with Duran, and, well, as you said yourself, you don't know if you can win or not.
No. I think you misunderstood me. What I meant was, if you were on the other side of the battlefield, I wouldn't be able to do much. If you weren't, there's no telling what I'd be able to unleash on them. I'll let you know this, Red. Have you ever seen me get in a ring to fight people? Besides what we trained with?
No.
There's a reason for that.
But I know you're all powerful. I know everybody here on Aether is powerful. In fact,
Not
you can
all powerful. No.
blow away entire realms. But
My magic
it
comes at a cost.
doesn't make the point moot that
It needs to be stopped.
it's still a war. There are people who have lives in the Dominion, which is why I'm fighting for them. People like Mieko, people. And as much as you may hate me for saying this, there are people like Duran who still have a chance saved.
I think Duran can be saved.
No matter how evil they seem. The man has a love. He has a child and possibly even more children on the way.
I don't deny it. What, you think I... Listen, I wasn't the, let's say, glowing bastion of, goodness. Alright? No, I do believe that he can be redeemed. But... push comes to shove. You know, I don't know if you know this. Yesterday, we lost Midas.
What happened with that one?
We tracked down his siblings. Connected to the same entity he is connected to. We took out a threat that was focused squarely on Aether. Of course, this was literally just after the snafu that happened with this beholder thing that I'm now hearing about. When we found his siblings, we took care of them. But when we did, the vault began to collapse. So, we boarded an airship, set out into the astral sea, except for we were pursued. Because of course we were. The ship took heavy damage. As a last-ditch effort to save everybody, we all boarded an escape pod. Midas told us he would be right next to us. When I turned around, he'd shut the door. He had to pilot the ship, you see, to get us close enough to Aether to save everyone. Do you think Duran would do that?
I don't know.
I hope he would.
I have seen him do terrible things. In fact, he has, whether he knew it or not, he has partially done them to me too. But I still believe. I've seen the amount of people who look up to him and the amount of people who he has given a home, including myself, who he has given a home to, that I have to believe that there is, even if it's the smallest light, even if he'll spend time in jail forever, that there is something that I can do. The answer's always been killing and killing to solve all problems. I'm tired of killing, if I'm gonna be honest.
Good. It's a good first step. Time to take another. So, you're working towards peace in a company that prefers war. That's quite a hurdle.
Yeah.
Do you have a plan?
See, even I don't know if I can even tell you the plan. I haven't been given the permissions to, and I don't even know parts of the plan.
Well, I'm not referencing the battle plan. I mean, do you have a plan to convince them not to war? What do you have? You don't have to tell me, but do you have anything?
I have ideas.
Alright.
Not very strong ones, not ones that I don't even believe will hurt, but it's the beginning. And part of them has already started what has just recently happened. There's a reason why I've striven towards this goal, and I've done terrible things to do it. The trials weren't easy.
My understanding is you all went, well, I don't know if you went, but a group of adventurers went down to go deal with the Beholder, primarily driven by the Dominion. Why would the Dominion want to take out a Beholder?
No idea. I don't even really know what a Beholder is.
It's a magical creature.
I've seen it.
It's particularly effective at killing mages.
I was there when we first encountered it, and it was very powerful, so I'm even surprised that it was taken down in the first place, but I don't really know what it could be used for.
I have ideas, and I don't like any of them. Just know that I've got my own contingencies I'm moving on. If you ever need help with any of this, the first thing you need to do, Red, is you need to figure out exactly what these people want. If they're not going to sue for peace, why? You have to make it seem like it's more beneficial to sue for peace than it is to go to war. That's gonna be hard to do with the Dominion because it's much easier to just answer everything with the blade. You saw it with the Inquisitors, for example. I can't blame them in that situation. They really were hurt. People I cared for were hurt. They want something. And then the question becomes, is there a medium ground? Can an agreement be made?
That's... Much as I wish I could tell you the things we had in work, I couldn't.
I don't expect you to. Just trying to help you
Not
any way
even that
I-
many of us.
that I can.
I'm thankful for your help, but I don't. It's all that I've been told this time and time again, and I'm... Tasks set before me is one that's going to be a bitch to accomplish, and I'm just hoping that this doesn't take me or my benefactor out beforehand.
Well, we're gonna handle this. I've never met a door yet that could stop me, or an enchantment that I couldn't break. That goes for curses. Kalbanda's a master. Well-known secret, Red. I've been studying. Firebolts are not the only thing I can do. So. That will get taken care of.
I'm
and then we can
putting
find
all of my cards on the table for you here. This... I know you want to believe that you can handle it, but I am telling you that when you need to take the most precaution you can for this, because this has been...
Well, it's not...
this is...
It's not pride. Believe me. Like I just told you, I lost one Cinder member today. I don't plan on losing anyone else.
I don't want to lose you, Arcadies, or for you to have to go through what I went through. There's one fuck up. And well, all the chips, they fall and we're all kind of fucked.
Like I told you about my experience.
Even Duran.
In my home in VrChat, right?
Yeah.
Starting to come to understand that the day I made my way to the calderas a year ago, I was fated to die. Isn't that interesting? So, for all the good that I can do here, every day, it's one day more than I did there. So yes, if I died tomorrow, at least I had, what, a year and a half. Really, just a half a year, if that actually. A few months. My time at the calderas was not pretty. That's not to say that I want to die. Alright. Far from it. But sometimes you have to take risk to do the right thing.
And I guess if you're gonna take this task and help me with it, then once you learn more about it, you need to start preparing for contingencies and I guess being ready to experience almost literal hell. This thing doesn't just fuck with you physically. There's a reason why I have baggy eyes.
Not sleeping.
And why I need... Pulls out the pendant that you gave him that like helps him sleep. If that's what it was. This... I've used it, but even then it was... it barely helped. So you need to be ready that if things get too bad, you have plans. Not just physical plans, plans for the mind too.
Here's my concern. Let's say things heat up. Tomorrow even. The day after. I might not have time to prepare. And you know how much I hate going into situations I'm not prepared for. It's one of the main reasons why I left the Dominion. I have learned this though. Sometimes you're not able to prepare as much as you want. Sometimes you just have to act. As dirty as that can be.
I mean, if it all goes south tomorrow, I thoroughly believe that your only option, if I go rogue and my benefactor, your only options would be... But even then, that won't stop it. There's a reason my benefactor is almost as old as time itself. I don't know how old they are. Well, they have given me hints that they are more than, well, let's say 1,000 years old, but there's a reason how they've lived that long. So you can only buy yourself time if things go south and figure out some solution.
Well, if time is of the essence, let's go find Kelbanda.
Is he on island today?
He should be. You know, you deal with one political situation, another one pops up.
Yeah. Many as of late.
I agree. Well, there's one problem solved.
You want to meet up? We're gonna go write something up in the Dominion house real quick.
Alright, if I
So I have paperwork to finish for...
If I grab him or find him, I'll bring him this way.
Okay.
Alright.
I won't be long. I just have to write one thing.
Oh wait. Oh right, the time differentiation.
Hi.
I would just like to say I got healed not 10 minutes ago. Please don't hurt me that much.
Okay. Glad you're alright. You do that again, I'll kill you.
Oh. That's fair.
Oh.
Good.
Okay.
We'll even make sure we can find a way to your world so we can kill you there so you can come back. Future killings.
Oh, there's a Manitoad.
Honestly, that wouldn't be the first time.
I need to go find Kalbanda for something very important. So, if you excuse me, I'm gonna get to the Seeker's building and hope that he's there.
Should I go? Come with?
Maybe that's Kalbanda, but polymorphed as
No,
a Manitoad.
don't be ridiculous. That can't be Kalbanda. Ugh.
What? I mean, every now and then they do speak.
What?
You feel the malicious intent right behind as you walk away at the Manitoad. Feels like it's staring into your soul.
Not today, Manitoad.
I have not seen anybody with a rifle. All of you, rifles are not here. You give me 1,000 gold.
Join. Hey. What's going on here?
Well,
Did someone lose their
I
pets?
haven't done my search here, so I believe I shall.
Eh.
You won't happen to know anything above the edge, would you? No, I don't know. Because I heard a rumor that you don't work back up. Well,
Shoo.
I heard a rumor you
Go on.
Oh, right. I forgot. Arcadies, your tail is being pulled by one of the foxes.
Oh, we got it. It's a rumor. It could be.
Put up a heat shield and just back off slowly.
They ain't getting my mana. That's not gonna happen. Bring it on.
Alright, that's it. Here, have some of my spicy mana. Come on.
Pardon
okay,
you.
I guess this one likes it. Nope. I guess you like spicy mana, huh?
I need to go find Kalbanda. It's pretty urgent, actually.
Yeah.
So,
I assume it's okay if I listen to this, cause
of course. What do you want from me?
I really hope Tempest shows up at some point, so I can, ask them about a few things.
Did somebody lose? Oh. Are these yours?
It's like you're being
I just got back.
Being distracted.
They like you.
Here, how about this? If you can answer my next question,
I don't have my gun. Don't you even start with me.
Do you know anything about the big old ball of darkness that we can see out there?
Listen, if you have a problem with
Do I
someone, have a
know
problem with the
about?
echo.
Depending on my answer, would you still give me the silver?
Maybe. It seems to me it's taking you this long to answer. I don't think you know.
Gotta talk with Red, didn't you?
The crazy thing, really.
Red's in trouble.
You saw it, huh?
I did. I was able to identify it.
The holy thing. I was able to identify that it's something to do with holy. But that's it. I'm not a mage, so...
It seems like he took a, perhaps what we call a soul scar, a magical damage to one's soul, not necessarily their body. death magic, perhaps.
Fuck.
It's wrapped around his neck. There's also the curse in his head that is holy, primarily. I believe I can break it. I will need
He
a
has
focus
death
stone.
magic in his neck.
He does. Probably related. I will need a focus stone. Kalbanda should be able to provide that. I also need Kalbanda to use the opposite affinity of holy so that I can use my arcane to pull the thing out of his head. And it may all go pretty bad.
Oh my god, how is Fred getting into all of this?
It's more complicated than that too, with the what's heating up at the Dominion and let's say the Seekers because of the actions of Kalbanda during the Beholder mission. It's leading to full-on, or could lead to full-on, let's say, aggression, and I don't think Red has the capability to make his own mind.
I joined in on something.
You did. Welcome to the Seekers.
Red is in trouble in so many ways, apparently.
What did I walk into?
Be putting every effort again into making sure that I don't lose another member of this guild. Seems to be the theme of the day.
Hello. How are you feeling?
I really just want... You're the one who's always wanting to, you know, help Red just make the best of himself.
And he can't make it. That choice is being deprived from him. So, we're gonna give it back to him. Now, where the hell is Kalbanda?
I have not seen them around all day. Good question, though.
Mm-hmm.
Who are we supposed to go to get our items identified that we got from the vault?
Well, you can set them on the table. And I can use some magic to identify it. Or you can take Daedric.
I mean, I might as well get it done now.
Alright, set them down. Already have detect magic up, so.
I only got one thing as we're running out. Pull out an ivory mask.
Well, that's interesting.
All yours. Give me 1 second while you do that.
Well, with this 5 I rolled, I have no idea what this is.
Okay.
Sorry. Best take a Daedric.
I believe I overheard they were going to be very busy.
Not seen them all day, so.
Well. Alright. How's it going?
I just had a question. Actually, 2 questions. But they're not really important, so.
Please.
Well, what's with the giant orb of darkness over there?
Oh, those kind of questions.
Oh, that's actually a shield around a thing called the Maelstrom. Apparently, even before my time, it was something that was pulling the earth of the island into itself. It was literally pulling out pieces of the island until the people of the island went and fixed it. Well, less fixed it, more made it inert. and now it has a shield over it to basically make it not damage the island until needed.
Okay. That's better. I don't know. It wasn't as great of a story as Hank, but I think I believe him more than Hank.
Definitely
And the second-
more reputable source.
Yes, indeed. Second question: what happens when you jump off the edge of the island?
You go
So
back to the Nexus.
eventually, well, no, actually, you eventually you appear. So you fall, and then eventually you realize you are falling towards the island again, because it's under you as you loop to the above it. We are in the astral sea, so we're basically, apparently from what I understand, in this bubble. So when you reach the bottom of the bubble, you just appear back at the top, somewhere else. So you drop until you land on the island somewhere, usually taking
Like a
on
what are those called? Boomerang things? You just fall and then come back.
From what I understand, most often people like high-speed land into a
Emergency.
one of the,
Meet me at the Seeker's building.
Unconsented
It's
damage
urgent.
towards buildings can send you to like heavy damage on the buildings can send you to Nexus, which is why most people end at the Nexus. Just really disoriented.
That was good to know. I was partially right. The rumor was partially right.
So it would still hurt quite a bit, I think.
I guess so, yeah. Well, thank you. That's really all I had the question for.
You know, Kobold may be able to
Alright,
take a
take
good
care.
look at it
I
himself
actually
too. So.
need to go to the mansion for a quick minute. I'll be right back.
All right.
Using the chamber pot?
Yes.
Do you have any idea what they did to preach in their nation?
I used to know somebody that used the chamber pot.
I used to know. Oh, he's dead.
Arcadies, do you know where my gun is?
I do actually.
What the
Would you like to know?
Check it out. Ash is back.
Please.
You want this red banana?
You see, you did run off on your own to go deal with something, and didn't tell me any information besides that it was bad, and that it had the potential to end your life, which is also bad.
I gotta remember that's not normal around here.
No. Now, if you need help with anything, that is what this guild is for. You should rely on your party members and the friends you've made here to help you. I doubt anyone here would like to see you, let's say, missing.
I am sorry for disappearing at literally last second notice and not saying a word other than leaving some paper.
Your gun's in your room. I'll put it on your shelf.
Thank you.
Arcadies?
We have to go save Red.
Why? What do you mean?
How do you tell them apart?
Might be better to explain on the way.
From what?
Potential mind curse, I suppose. Something that's take away his free will and his... What's that?
Okay. I think I know.
And where are we going?
To where he was last seen.
Nice looking.
I need you to... First off, do we have a focus stone of some type? Ion stone? Anything like that?
I mean, we have a few focus stones from the Crafters Guild, but yeah, let's...
Alright, grab one.
I mean, you can go fishing overnight.
The opposite of holy is... what exactly?
Chaos.
Okay. Focus up on your chaos.
That's gotta be one.
Well, Arcadies is about red.
Yes, Adric?
Tower's here.
Tower.
A purgation. The dragon.
Okay, let's go. Move quickly.
Alright.
I didn't get a chance to send the bell home.
Oh.
I wouldn't go into the hospital building.
You didn't tell them anything, right?
You might get poisoned.
No, the only thing they came around asking us about our issue, but we already took care of it.
Let's go.
Good.
And like a purple kid.
We're gonna.
Make it there safely.
We'll grab the stone on the way.
Alright then.
We should be at the Dominion building. I'm gonna sneak around.
Very well, we'll do. Should we... yes.
When you are done, please come here.
Very well.
Sure, let's go. Yeah, no.
I don't like how the tower has kept a close eye on me ever since they found I was here. I didn't even know of their existence until recently.
I feel like the whole thing about the checking for people using that banned spell might be just an excuse to keep a better eye out on us.
Alright.
Arcadies, are you alright?
No. Let's go.
Today's been stressful.
Really?
Who the fuck shot you?
Yes. There's a big hole on the floor. It's going to the carpet.
In fact, that's
Tell me who shot you.
That's the only reason why they got support in the first place.
Yesterday.
What? Tell me who shot you.
I've lost a lot of blood.
You know, do you think they're compensating for something?
When you walk in here, the room is filled with the smell of blood. You're stepping in a puddle of blood.
See, if you weren't like it, I'd be drinking over, but...
What is that?
Whose blood is this? Actually, you know what? You're
It's
bleeding.
mine.
She's been shot. She doesn't want to tell me why.
My leg was shot. I'm bleeding a lot.
Why did you get
Who
shot?
you?
I was chasing the meatball and I got shot.
Oh, you know that's fair. Okay.
Well,
You know you're probably
you need to go to the healers, I believe, and have it looked at. Or you're gonna, bleed out.
It went numb.
You know, she's not gonna listen to me. I could like try to forcefully heal her, but that's just gonna end up with all my
Well,
ribs breaking.
You know. So much you can do. Mieko, go see a healer. You're gonna die.
I want Isaac.
Well, I don't think Isaac's
I
gonna
think
give
even
that.
if she wanted to see a healer, I don't think she can because it's in her leg.
I want Isaac.
I also want Isaac.
Well,
Stop bleeding all over me.
Well, I want Red. Red, I need you.
I'm not bleeding. You can take Red.
Okay.
That's close enough. Can somebody make sure she doesn't bleed out? Ah, she'll be fine. We don't need anybody to watch her.
Listen, she could punch
Bye,
me
Mieko.
over the island if she wanted to. So,
They don't care if I'm a citizen
Upstairs.
or not. I still ran off and I stole something. That's why they don't want to do it.
I will gut you from stem to stern. Do not tempt me.
Place to get out of there. The steamboat, the thing blew up while I was here. So
What was the motion
I found myself a Lockport, new Lockport.
hello, hello.
Rather rude insult that would get me in trouble if I spoke it out loud.
I think people. So you blew up the steamboat. I found that steamboat. I found.
Well, it doesn't look like he told me that Isaac would be by like soon. He just finished what he's doing, so you know.
You guys can come wait inside.
What the fuck?
I found you a dragon.
What? You just like creeped around the corner at me. That was scary.
Right here.
Oh no, I didn't see you. I wasn't paying attention.
Chaos.
Get your eyes
You
checked
need that
out.
The
sword
cave.
with you?
Me? Right.
Yeah.
Look, and there's a giant puddle of blood forming under
Damien,
Yeah.
I need your help. Can you go get an
was gonna be
ion stone
prepared.
or a focus stone from the Crafter's Guild, please?
Okay. I'll ask around. Specific type?
Mind.
Alright.
We'll need it
Let's see if we have
in about 10 minutes, probably. Okay.
Yeah, I'll find you.
Caves.
So, what's the plan?
Is there like a... What should I be prepared for?
Well,
Who knows at this point?
we are going to attempt to
Yeah.
take a better look at that thing in your head. I'm going to give you an item. Again, that'll act like a battery in case things get nasty with your thoughts.
That's something you only can do. So, I can help you. I mean, give you a few pointers magic-wise, but that's
I will make sure
something
to
you
try
have
to
to, handle it
get
yourself.
competent
You can share the
personnel for
crystal,
your
make your crystal
vendors.
first, but you have to make the crystal first.
It is much appreciated. After all, this is a test of faith and desire.
I've got like some weird poison gas come out of I've got a means of making sure that the cold doesn't hinder me at all, because I don't need to be worn down just by the...
He's busy with sulfur.
I have no idea what to do with this other than give it to an alchemist and be like, I don't know what this is.
Shit.
Some magical fruit. Green apple?
I need one more person. You two, to the caves.
Oh, what? Green orange.
Alright, let's go, Red.
We need a healer in case things go bad.
And another that's a recent addition to the human.
Yeah, I've been thinking about this since they handed it to me.
I need you too.
It's like a magical
I wanna
green
try and eat it.
in that case.
You want a green orange?
Well, with the environment,
Maybe later. I need you two.
honest type bay of the
yeah.
winter variety.
Oh,
And
okay.
they
All right.
recommend the- You know the one.
It's been a hell of a day.
I'll come back to this later. She does do surgical as well. She's been learning. So, and she told me that she just
I don't like that. People are asking you need us. That's a hell of a day.
That's a good question.
There's a
I've
secret member.
already had a hell of a day, so I hope this don't make it any worse.
Well, it could very much make it very worse. But I do need your help. I need your healing capabilities.
I'm more than happy to help.
And I need, perhaps, your chaos knowledge.
There is a dark fae that has grown fond of
Okay.
her, and he wants to protect her. He's not
Alright.
part of the mission, so that'll be fine.
Hopefully, if things all go to plan,
Her mate.
we'll identify what exactly is going on with this individual.
He's not coming.
If things don't,
Not going to be an issue.
Hey. Well, there's a problem here. If they're chaos, I'm holy.
the thing that's affecting them is holy. It's a curse.
Oh.
So in order to
Holy
break
curse?
it, you need chaos. Give us the best chance, anyways. You need to fit
Oh.
perfectly. Yes.
You're gonna learn how to spell curse today.
Here. I don't know if we're dispelling it
Give
today,
it a shot.
but we're gonna take a look at it. Maybe give it a shot if Kabanda thinks we should.
I just
Yes, that's understandable.
don't plan on
Okay.
it.
everyone in.
I don't like this place.
You know, it's understandable, seeing as it's mostly
Here's
chaos.
the cave.
Heard about a cave.
Place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Red, hold out your hand.
It's a little chilly.
Preferably this one. He's gonna put a focus stone in your hand. Hold that tightly for a few minutes here. Focus on it. Should attune to you. Now, if my theory is correct, if something tries to, let's say, obfuscate your mind and or take it over, at least it'll give you a shot to, let's say, refocus. Again, this is more of a battery. Calvanda, I brought Dutch, and I brought Basil. Basil is a holy healer. Dutch focuses on chaos.
Good.
Now, our goal here is not to destroy whatever is affecting you. We want to make sure we understand this thing fully. But
understandable.
Kalbanda, is you're the master here. If you feel like we can do this now.
Given who we have, they say it's worth it. We're in the prime place for it.
We are, but I don't know anything about this curse. How it works, how it operates, how it moves.
Well,
I know it's holy. That's all I know.
Not a lot of holy curses, though. They're kind of rare. Ugh.
Dutch, if you could channel your mana into Kalbanda, I believe he's going to be focusing chaos, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Basil, if you'd stand behind me, please.
With a natural 20, you're gonna feel parts of the curse being tugged at and moved and shifted to look at what it is deeper.
Okay. What you're gonna see, do you know who Zeke is? Cade's character?
Yep.
You're gonna see an image of Zeke cutting off Red's head and then it reattaching. And then you'll see an almost link of them together. And it looks as if the curse is coming from Zeke and slowly building more and more onto Red.
Will I be able to tell if this curse is what's keeping Red alive?
No.
Interesting. It appears one of the Dominion members removed Red's head. Red's head was cut off.
What?
And reattached. This curse is a link between him and one of the other ones.
Do you know which one?
Zeke. The one Tempest kicked out of his building.
How is he still alive?
I don't know. Part of me assumes that the curse helped rebuild it, though I'm not sure if it is still linked to keeping Red alive. removing it could kill Red. I'm not sure.
Can you find the parts of the weave?
You're gonna peer a little deeper?
Yep.
Alright.
14 plus 6.
Oof. Alright, you're gonna peer a little bit more into Red's head, and what you're gonna see is almost like a moving picture, like one of those old-timey movie films of pictures moving and moving and moving. It's gonna almost be like day by day of what you would assume, since everything seems to be going perfect, is the best day or the best outcome to every possible situation ever. So you'll see situations where, you know, there's a war going on between the Dominion and somebody else, and Red somehow manages to make peace between them, or you know, other people have families and Red's able to make sure that they don't die, etc., etc. The perfect life ever that Red has lived. But you can tell that this is one of the main things that is keeping Red awake at night, almost haunting his memories.
Why would this keep you awake? These are... No. Interesting. It seems too good to be true. Perfect peace amongst fighting members against the Dominion. Families brought to safety. These are... No. I am far too old to trust this. These are fabrications. Zeke must have planted these here.
Can you remove them safely?
Why else would they keep Red up at night? Removing them again could cause us to lose a bit of Red. We would need to find the original memories to replace them with.
Are they masked, maybe? Twisted?
Masked? Perhaps. It's easier... It is always easier to manipulate the truth. As long as lies are grounded with some factual evidence, it's easier to tell them. That would be my assumption in this. Instead of peace, they were slaughtered. Instead of families saved, their lives ended short. That is my guess.
Well, it does seem to be the Dominion way.
Trying to control him?
They are. Red. How you holding up?
I don't like it.
I don't either.
Well,
you said
I might not be able to
spy-handed, huh?
The memories.
That's your mentor? Do you consider him a friend? Why would he do this to you?
He didn't want to.
An accident, huh?
I can't say anymore.
You can't, huh? How about you focus on that thought?
Sense of purpose.
Come on, are you ready? Let's see if we can't stop them from tying your tongue any longer.
Same as that before. 14 plus 6. With Duchess channel.
Alright. You're gonna see images of Red just kind of laying down on the floor with Mieko. They're having a casual conversation. Until out of nowhere, Zeke comes in, misty steps, grabs Red, and teleports him out to this tree, where he proceeds to beat up on Red, and almost his fighting technique is unmatched. He could even stand up to those like Isaac. He is wailing on Red, and Red is just desperately trying to scream out, to yelling things at him like, "This isn't part of our plan. You put so much effort into me. I know you don't mean those words." And just kind of trying to reach out to him before he manages to take control of himself, and he just leaves. Zeke just leaves. To which follows where Red, he's being told not to go chase after Zeke, but he disobeys orders and chases after Zeke. And that's where it cuts off, unless you want to push even further.
What else is here? Natural 20 on that one.
Alright. You're gonna see Red walking through the forest with black eyes towards the Nexus. And he almost doesn't see himself. It seems like he's like in a trance before he walks up to the teleporter and says a strange phrase, which as of currently I don't remember it, so I'll have to go back and give that to you later, what the phrase is. And he ends up in a brutal looking realm. There is blood all over the floor, bodies strewn all over the place. It looks as if a battlefield just took place here, but nobody won, and it is just flesh, guts, and destruction everywhere. Red approaches Zeke, desperately trying to find out what's wrong with him and how he can help, before black tendrils start to attack at Red, and Zeke is screaming at Red to get away, to not be here. And they keep attacking Red until he is on the floor, and before Zeke can control himself, his voice changes and he takes his right-hander and goes straight through Red's heart. And Red somehow still doesn't die and manages to get up. And he continues to speak, but you have to push on further if you want to see that.
Zeke. There's a lot to unravel here. Zeke was assaulting Red by the tree. I pulled him from a conversation with Nieko. Red tried to get through, and then there was... Zeke left. Red was told not to pursue, but he did. Yet... Zeke pierced his heart. There was wrapped the tendrils. How? Red still survived. Arcadies, this is getting difficult to dig through.
If you're going to push on forward, I need to ask, have you been rolling with advantage this whole time? You're a mage?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you're going to notice that Red is even...
Oh! We've killed him.
We died?
You away from this one. Oof. lag, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Even Red is trying to keep you away from this next memory. He's trying to push you away from it. So I'm gonna have you roll normal. It would be disadvantage if you weren't a mage or you were like a lower level mage, but yeah, you're just gonna roll normal on this one if you try to push forward.
Even Red's keeping me out of this one.
Why?
I don't know.
Why are you fighting it, Red?
Maybe they don't want to remember it.
You asked for my help. Let me in.
It almost seems like he tries to let you in before he just gives up and he can't let you into this memory.
I just tried, but whatever is buried is very deeply damaging.
If we go back now, we lose all the progress we've made so far. If we push farther, we potentially think into something that Red might not want us to see. But I'm sick of losing friends, Galbanda.
Might be the last piece of the puzzle.
But it's also his choice. He's choosing to not show it.
Is he, though? I can't say for certain. He has an entity inside his head that controls him. Any information that we can get from this thing, we can use to get rid of this thing that has sway over him. Could be a painful memory, though.
Perhaps a compromise. We remove it and look at it ourselves separately so that Red does not have to remove it.
Is that agreeable, my friend?
No. I need it, but I don't want to see it again.
Do you remember our conversation by the tree?
Yeah.
You really want to help people stop a war that's about ready to ravage all of us? How badly do you want that?
Yeah.
Enough to see that memory again?
Red.
I don't know.
With this thing in
Like
your
I said
head,
last time,
that may
do
prevent
what you think is right.
But yes, the choice is yours to make. You can step forward, accept that challenge, and it could be very painful. Or we could end it all right now.
Keep going.
Very well. Are you letting me in?
Yep.
Very well.
Okay. So what you're gonna see is that as Red rises again, even though his heart is pierced, and the curse slowly starts to, like, it's only an inkling of it. It could be cured. He gets up and he says to Zeke, who does not seem to be himself. Red says to Zeke, I am Icarus Hofkin. I have slain worse curse than yourself. I will not be taken down by a petty being such as you. To which immediately a barrage of memories. Things like being locked up in prison cells and being stricken by whips, and a king on a throne with a dagger that's covered in all kinds of affinities. A knight in black, the one that you remember, who gave Red his decay whips. It's almost like a surge of Red's past life that hits him all at once. He wants to cry, he wants to scream, he wants to yell, he wants to not be there anymore. But he can't, he has to be there for Zeke. Before Zeke kicks Red to the ground, and immediately, in one fell cleave, takes off Red's head with his Zweihander. Before Red's head is taken off, Red looks up to Zeke, and his eyes are that of a golden ichor. And as soon as the blade gets close enough to Red's neck, they go back to being his regular eye color, and he has a face of shock and disbelief as he cleaves Red's head off. And that's where Red experiences all of the memories that you had seen, except they aren't planted in him. Well, they are planted in him, but they aren't there to make him believe like he's doing good. It's there to make fun of him that he can't do certain things, such as save the people in his past life or protect people like Mieko. It's even the future where, like, Mieko grows up and people like Arcadies live happily ever after. It is the best life, future and past, making fun of Red that he can't have this. Arcadies, you're gonna see he reaches up to his boot, pulls out a dagger, and goes straight for your eyes.
Oh, okay. I'm not expecting it, so...
Yep. It's gonna take him back to the Nexus, but... If anybody has any actions they want to do to try to help Red not stab Arcadies, take them right now.
Reactionary hold person.
Okay. Do I have to roll for that, or you?
I got it. 17.
Oh. Oh no, you've held him too high.
Oh god, I died. There. Do I have to roll for that, or you?
So I got it. It was a 17.
17? I need to do one roll? 5. Okay. Alright.
Incordial.
It's gonna stop right in front of your face.
Well.
And then, just like that, Red is gone. You'll see the flash of the Nexus and he disappears.
Were you after him?
You okay?
That's a lot. I recognize that voice.
Do
you. What is it?
Remember that shadow creature that we saw?
When?
It's a while ago. They told me that they had dealt with it. That was a lie. Apparently it was there the entire time.
Was that their way of dealing with it?
Believe he's been haunted by literal entities. There could have been a way to cope with it, I'm not sure. We never got that far into the investigation before he had told me they had removed it.
Last memories. I planted to taunt him.
Fortunately,
I see why it is operating under the Holy Affinity.
Unfortunately for whatever this entity is that now has possession of Red, he is also carrying around the charm I had given him to help him sleep. One I am very closely connected to because it was the one Lucia gave me. Let's go find them.
Acting themselves.
Want to go focus for a bit. Figure out where that went exactly. Thank you all.
Well done, Dutch, by the way.
Damn it.
Hopefully you weren't handling the one-handed one. It had electricity flowing through.
Ironic for a disorder mage, I guess.
What?
Nice mustache.
Thanks.
Hey, Arcadies.
Yes, Brad.
Have you seen Kobold anywhere? I still need to talk to him.
He's in the caves.
What?
He's in the caves. If you need to go see him, he should be coming here soon.
I fucking told you.
Is Damien down there?
Yeah, Damien's down there.
I fucking told you.
I'm sorry, Brian. Give me a minute.
We walked everywhere on the
We walked everywhere on the island.
Pardon me, Cal.
Arcadies? You busy? We're busy.
Might be.
I see. I don't know who looks worse, you or Ad.
What?
I'll come back with this debate later.
I'll say something really cursed. I'll do it.
Not right now.
Actually, wait, that wouldn't really affect him.
I'm gonna go talk to Arcadies. You alright?
No, I'm not alright.
I gathered that.
Just lost Red.
What do you mean?
Same as Midas. Don't know where he's at now. Seems to be possessed by a creature now. My fault.
Fuck.
I need ritual components. I need chalk. I need salt.
We should have that, don't we?
Someplace. I need chalk. I need salt. I need a bowl of water. Bowl of water.
I don't know where you keep everything.
I'm sorry, my mind is too... Be honest, I wasn't expecting this today.
I don't blame you, especially after we just got back. One day you'll get a vacation.
Won't be today. He tried to stab me.
Red?
Red. Not in his right mind. Weeks ago, we discerned that there was some entity that was hovering over him. Shadow, in essence, was repressing, or was giving him memories that were pretty traumatic. A few days later, he tells us it's been resolved. I've seen the entity manifest a few times. It is a protector of sorts, but it also curses him. Apparently, he lied. It wasn't gone. We attempted to remove, or at least investigate the curse that he now has from a different individual, because the Dominion are full of assets, and I have no idea to deal with any of them. And after he tried to stab me, he ejected to the Nexus. So I have no idea where he's at now. The curse that he was under prevented him from speaking his mind and making up his own choices. I gave him an Ion Stone so that he could focus. It's a Mind Stone. We attempted to peer into his memories to see exactly what he was hiding with his permission. He gave it to us. I pushed him. Maybe too much.
I don't think any of that's your fault.
I don't think this would happen today if we didn't.
Well, it might not happen today. It probably would have happened at a later date.
There's a situation that's occurred between Kobanda, and the Dominion.
I think I've heard about that.
And involved some of their allies. There was... What is that? It's so loud.
I have
Okay.
no idea.
There was some of
Drive-by
this...
music.
Well, I'm a little worried, a little leery on extra music, let's say.
I don't like hearing things like that. Not after what happened before.
Right. Where was I? Oh, right. Beholders.
Minion. Right.
Apparently, there was a confrontation between Kobanda and the Drugar that were there, and Tempest helped Kobanda in dispatching a pretty nasty foe, which the Dominion had allied themselves with. So now the Dominion blames us and Tempest.
Well, it's everybody's fault except the Dominion, ain't it?
It always is. After all, apparently this curse that was put on Red resulted in his fucking death.
What?
He died, apparently. And that was at the hand of one of the Dominion members that he considers a good friend.
Bitch.
So yes, I need chalk, I need salt, I need a bowl of water. I can scry on an item I had given him. It's precious to me. Hopefully this other entity doesn't recognize that.
How much chalk?
Not much. Not for a ritual cast. No sleep tonight for me, I think.
Here. I use it to mark locations where I'm from to make sure people know that if a job needs to be done, it's there. As for salt, Agriculture Guild.
And we should have some in the mansion.
Sure. Oh, 1 second. I forgot to put the sword away. I don't think I'm gonna need it.
Bowl of water should be easy.
Who's downstairs?
Kyle.
Hell, I got water.
No longer Kyle.
Damn it, I was gonna say I could actually use Kyle right now.
Where'd Kyle go? Alright. He was here when I went to the mansion and back, but
Well, he either went in the
disappeared.
mansion or he did his bling thing. It's really hard to tell.
Damn it.
If he's in the mansion, I'll go get him.
Don't forget to kick him in the ass.
Wait. Oh, hey, there's Kyle.
Oh, so so he was at his blink.
Oh, I don't know if you're going to join us for that wine or whatever.
I don't know. I heard they need it. Or Nathan was going to inject me. I don't know. I'll be there in a
I
moment.
could use you, Kyle, yes.
Alright.
Nathan's probably
Let
just looking
Nathan
through
and
the
the others
mansion
know
right
that
now.
they're invited to come and have a sip of wine.
Okay.
Do you want me to get Calbanda? He's at the... Oh, no. That's right, Adric
reason
wasn't
I'm
him
wanted?
for something. Never mind.
Kobanda used a lot of mana.
So...
Okay.
If he tries this, which he's most likely going to try to do, he's probably going to mana burn himself. Not gonna lie, I've used a lot
Can't
myself
really stop
today.
a dragon from doing whatever he wants to do.
I mean, you can. It's just... problems.
I got your
Constant issues.
Do I need to be worried about anything here?
Kyle!
Kyle,
Who the fuck is here?
Is Arcadies here?
I am here.
Can you come outside for a
We
moment?
need a bit. Yeah, we need your help. Common friend in white scales, red eyes.
Okay.
Oh,
Arcadies.
Is he okay?
As soon as you stand up, you felt something. It was slow. It didn't really feel right, but as soon as you stand up, a sharp pain, and you fall straight to your knees. It almost feels like things are tugging at your soul, ripping it apart, hurting you. They hate you, they're hurting you, they're screaming at you, voices you can't even understand. They're screaming words at you that you can't even understand.
Rolling. Oh boy. What entity is exactly scrambling at me right now?
It's the curse.
That curse just met Tiamat. You're welcome.
Look.
Uh-huh. Arcadies.
Well, this isn't gonna last for long.
Infused with part of Tiamat.
I think I'll come back later.
Yeah, well,
it's not in shape.
It's not gonna last long either way.
Okay.
You're gonna feel extreme pain, almost that things are tearing at your soul. It's gonna scream words that you can't understand, and then it's gonna be done, and you're gonna feel sore for almost the rest of the day. It's almost like it came, it left as soon as it came.
What happened? Yes.
No, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That's not normal.
Well, I mean, yeah,
No, it's not. Are you alright? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Fuck. Alright, let me catch Kyle up. Kyle. You know about Midas?
I know that he's gone and possibly.
Okay.
Am I right?
Red was also having problems today. Particularly around the curse in his head. We tried to identify it. We dug deep. Something took him over, and he vanished.
Red?
Yes, Red.
I'm not aware of that. We were talking with him a few minutes ago.
A few minutes ago.
Or hours ago?
Or hours. That's important. Did you just see him?
Was it within 10 minutes?
No, No. I'm saying a few minutes ago. More like a few hours ago.
Okay, alright.
The only time I saw him was when he was falling. Sorry.
I was setting up a scry to figure out his location. That's what I needed your help for.
You need an potion? Mana potion? Is it a mana thing? I don't know.
No, I don't think it is.
Ugh.
Okay.
How important is the thing that they're trying to call you away for?
I have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna need one of you to help me.
I think I saw Kobold over there dealing.
Help you as in, like, what, carry
Yeah,
it?
help me as in
fine.
help me as in help me walk.
Sounds like Kobold is here.
It probably affected him too.
Be careful, everybody. Don't piss him off. Or attack him.
What do you need help with?
How's it going, big guy?
Something. Ow. My soul.
Yeah, it did the same to me. I don't think I liked exactly what it found, however. I'm missing one component. I need salt.
I got you salt.
We're going through with this scry, regardless of whatever this fucking thing wants.
Right here.
You both will see that his eyes are completely red, and it looks like they're dripping blood. And some of his scales have gone completely white that you can see.
Amanda, I can't deal with you. Not like this.
I've got control. Now.
Control? I mean, your eyes are not looking so hot.
If any of you have
It's
on a way to calm him down, mind or otherwise.
Mine.
I mean, Nathan, I could tell him about that thing with the mask. About like 10 minutes ago.
What?
The thing I got from the vault.
Yeah.
Good.
He had a mustache and horns. I said all he needs is wings, and then he can start acting like you.
When I have a mustache.
I don't know. I don't know.
Focus. And keep your demon inside you.
Try.
Need anything, Arcadies?
Yes, I need your help.
Where?
Okay.
I mean, Ash is also arcane.
Yeah. And holy.
Would you all deal with this? Can't help with that.
Holy?
Holy.
I'm just soul.
You're a soul.
Yeah, you have everything.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know where Basil went, so.
Puck
I
is
personally
here.
think a mustache would look great on you.
Oh.
Tell me what to do, I guess.
You good there, bud?
Put your hand in the circle. You, other side. We're gonna triangulate where he went. We're gonna use this scry to figure out where my sleeping charm is.
What's going on?
But I don't know if I'm gonna have enough energy to do
So
it.
what's happening right now?
So,
memories.
if I go down, you two need to continue it.
Alright.
It's a simple spell to locate object. Alright. Let's proceed.
I'm here, so
Okay.
give me your rolls and I can DM for you.
Cup. Elusive. Is it +6 because they're helping, right?
2, 6, yeah.
Okay. 15 plus 6, so 21.
Okay. So you're gonna... Let me give you a roll real quick for... Okay. So, you are gonna get a glimpse at... You're using locate object, right? Is that gonna give you the surroundings around red, or... Because I don't know that spell.
It should give me a location. Or place to find
Okay.
the object. Within 100 feet, I think.
Okay, so you're gonna kind of get a glimpse of almost like a world that looks like it's falling apart. And it's on like the middle of an island around almost like pools of holy water. And you'll see there that he is right next to what looks like a grave with a sword in it. And you can't quite, you're almost getting to finding out where Red is. You have a glimpse of his surroundings. All you need is to just pull on one more thread and you can find him. And then, almost instantaneously as you get to that moment, almost like a snap of a finger, you're pushed out. Somebody cast Dispel, from what you can tell. And with the magic, because you rolled so high, I'll tell you that you found you could tell that it was very similar to Zeke. Almost seems as if Zeke cast a spell on your locate object, trying to prevent you from finding him.
Okay. Oh, good.
What's the word?
No.
No?
No. Somebody dispelled my magic. Same man who, you know, cursed him in the first place. Must be with him now. Perfect, right?
Anything else, Arcadies?
No. I don't think there's anything left to do.
You say so. I'm gonna be out with Christopher and Toby. But I was gonna drink with them, so I guess. Wish them luck, I guess. Nothing. Never mind.
Thank you, Kyle.
Yeah, I'll try.
Well, today's been a day.
Seems like it. Indeed it has. It started off with us ransacking a vault. Somebody needs to find Galbanda.
He took off, didn't he?
Yes.
Hey, Pac.
Yep.
He's having brain things again.
I heard him speak. Is he still him, or is it just the voice one?
He's still him. He's fighting it. I tried to hit him on the head. Didn't seem to help him. I don't have any potions for him.
I do.
You do?
I have 2.
Can you find him?
Here.
I
can have him.
I won't be able to move.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yep.
Thank you.
Is it difficult to make those potions?
Lauren was the one making them for us. I don't know how difficult they are to make. If they're not difficult, we should be making them.
I've been working on learning alchemy, mainly the healing portion, but...
We do have a new member that is an alchemist.
Oh, do we?
I'm also trying to rack my brain.
I think they joined the day before. Well, actually, not the day before. Yesterday. Before we went on.
Was it like 3 days ago?
Went after the vault. Fucking time day shenanigans. I think it was a couple days ago.
Feels like a few days ago.
Yeah, no, they blew up the tables.
They blew up my tables.
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
Damn
They
it.
did blow up the table.
That's unfortunate.
Kyle blew up the table.
Oh, you're right, it was Kyle.
What table did you blow up? Or what table did Kyle blow up?
I thought it was 2 of them. We just replaced the
that
one.
one.
Okay.
And that one, I believe.
Let's go see what the artisans wanted.
I think they actually wanted help with Calbanda, but...
Make sure that's exactly what they wanted.
They were talking about a white scaled friend.
I need to find Damien.
He was out there. I saw him like 10, 20 minutes ago. Good luck.
I'm gonna go find him. Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna be good to walk?
We're gonna give it a try.
If you fall down the stairs, I will carry you.
Thank you.
You know what? I just remembered I'm still hurt, so I might not even be able to do that, but I will try.
Fair. I feel like I'm being pulled around.
What happened?
I can help.
Give me 1 minute.
Well, isn't that Aether in a nutshell? Crazy shenanigans, and then, excuse me, can I talk with you? Excuse me, can I talk with you? Hey, excuse me, can I talk with you?
Would you like me to carry you down? I'm the biggest one here.
I can't recall. I thought so? I thought you gave all of us that were in the initial thing a ruby. But I can't fully remember. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm just trying to rack my brain for more tracking bells. I have 1, but you gotta be like
please don't fucking talk
close.
about bells.
What? You don't like the sound of bells?
Spells.
Oh, I heard
S-P-E-L-L.
Hey.
With a 16, everyone in this vicinity will hear the sound of a light chime coming off of Arcadies. In Arcadies, you feel something buzzing in one of your pockets.
What is this?
Oh god, are we going back to this fucking place again?
Yeah. You see one of the rubies that Calbanda gave you. It's shaking, making that chiming sound.
Well, that's not good. Alright, let's go find him.
What is it?
It's Calbanda.
Okay.
Damn it, I
All
wish you
here
would.
today's getting even more better.
It always does. Hey, buddy. Talking to you. I need help.
Oh.
What happened to you guys today?
Princess carrying you.
You could have just picked me up. I wasn't expecting this. Alright.
You have just a...
No, you get special treatment.
Oh, great.
Just normal potion. Oh,
It's a
Where we're
healing
walking
potion.
to.
I have no idea. We need to find Calbanda.
yeah, no, I got.
Adric's a good start.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm healed and fine. It's just very sore. They apparently came back on a mission earlier today. And I went on my own suicide one.
Thankfully, no one.
You're heavier than you look.
No one got
Hey.
hit.
Oh, that was
The two most dangerous ones. that
Don't be
has-
like Kyle.
Unless I could.
I'm just saying.
What do you mean? He's like 30, 40 pounds. Are you that weak?
He's got a whole lot
You
of
know where
ruby.
Calbanda is.
And it's chiming.
Is it the same one? Do I recognize
Yep,
this
it's
as the
one
same
of
one
the.
I flew?
It is one of the same type. Yes.
I'm here.
We need to find him.
Okay.
Wait, give me it back.
Where's...
Okay,
You
hold on. Get ready. Don't know what the one is going to fly right out of the hole, alright? Count the three.
I'm sure everything's okay.
What is he talking
I
about?
have no idea.
Open the hole.
They just threw it into another dimension for safekeeping.
What?
Closed it and then
What?
put it back. He just threw it in another
What did
dimension
you
for
do?
safekeeping.
Look. We have a solution for everything.
It's safe.
Adric, I came here for
Where's
help on
Calbanda?
how to find Calbanda. Give me the damn stone back. I'm not in the mood.
No. You don't want to give it. You don't want to be found with Calbanda with that stone. You do not.
Where's Calbanda?
Last time I saw him, he was walked off after trying to get the one I was holding for him.
I think we're doing some
Is there
walking,
anyone
buddy.
else who has one?
Last time I saw him, he walked towards the earth stones in the front of at the end of the road.
I don't see him.
Got our first lead. Let's go, I guess.
All right, let's go. Let's go take a look. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to help. Honestly, I can't even freaking move.
Would you like me to fix your legs?
How do you propose you fix my legs? It's more of it's exhaustion, my friend.
Nine Arcadies, you don't like how he said.
You stay away from me.
Arcadies with the 9, you don't like how he said.
You stay away
Would you
from me.
like how it would be to fix your legs?
Don't let him touch me.
Elusive.
Yes.
Lay on
It's
hands.
exhaustion, right?
It's exhaustion.
Unfortunately.
I was, it was so lashed. This is gonna help.
With a natural 20.
Oh, maybe not.
You feel the fire energy coursing from him and channel right into you. Reinvigorating you.
Okay, you can put me down.
Good. You're heavy.
It's rude to say to your boss.
Oh, he's right. Okay.
He is surprisingly heavy.
dense. But dense. I like to call it dense. And I only weigh like 30 pounds, okay?
Isn't it great to
Well, I'm
see
not gonna call you dense.
some allies around here? Goodness.
We need to find Kalbanda.
It's good to see you all.
Now.
What?
This very...
What's going on now?
What isn't
What is
going
this
on?
shit?
What isn't going on right now? I've lost 2 allies.
I
dead.
just had.
It's just another day in Aether.
What?
Yes. Well, you know about the first one, Midas. Just lost Red. And now I'm about to lose Kalbanda.
Red? Pardon?
Yes.
Wait, Red's dead?
He's not dead. He's lost again.
He'll be fine.
I can explain later. We need to find Kalbanda.
Aether in the healing guild.
I don't blame you.
Mr. Hendrickson.
For the love of
What a nice guy.
Got any searching magic?
Well, we're looking at a mind mage.
I can do some searching magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you're looking at a mind mage.
Yes.
That best be warned, his mind a little bit crazed right now.
I've dealt with Rothwell.
Yes. Actually, you're the perfect person to help with this.
I warned
so.
you.
I know you don't want to hear another story, but unfortunately, it's one that is reflective of my own.
Maybe
going
the
for
cave is a
Kalbanda.
good place to start.
I just
We're
realized
going.
we put that into my house. That's where I sleep.
With a 13, you get a ping. Boom. Coming from the magistrate's tower.
It's fine. It's fine. I can sleep.
Well,
seems
like we
at the
have-
storehouse. That has a nice bunk
I
in
know
it.
it's not something you need to hear.
an invitation.
To be very honest,
Follow me.
you do need to take
Alright,
Do you need
I'm right
help
behind you.
or no? If you want, but I'd rather those germs kept safe.
What a fucked up day.
I just saved my realm from Rothwell causing a maelstrom's worth of mana destroying Golden Leaf.
Oh, did you? Well, I guess that's some good
You know
news.
that nice little place that's known as peace to everyone within my realm?
Mhm.
Yeah, that almost got blown to smithereens.
Fucking Rothwell.
Complicated. It's a biter.
Mm.
I'm just gonna get my armor on.
Alright. Enough of this.
Yes.
Kalbanda.
Hello, my friend.
Tempest, you're gonna see his eyes are completely red and leaking blood. And some
Doctor's
of the
checkup.
scales have even
Let's
gone
go.
completely white.
Daily checkup.
Okay.
Come on.
Yes.
Do you have the stone?
Do I have the stuff? Oh, you know.
Here, have a drink. I think you need it. I'm holding a mug. It is full of clarity potion, so have fun.
You watch? Because it has no effect.
That.
It's really
Roll your
bad.
perception.
The clarity potion didn't work.
Ingrid, with a 15, you see it. For a moment, the eyes seem to swirl, and you see little vortexes form, and then they dissipate.
So, clarity potions are needed, more so. His mind split.
Oh.
Actually split.
Why do you
Alright.
necessarily need these rubies, my friend? You never really told me why.
I've never known myself. I just always felt a pull to them, and right now I feel like I need it. Like, I'll die without one.
I don't have any rubies.
You know, I don't know where I put mine.
Alright. So, Kalbanda.
Should take a seat.
Yes.
Try to keep people away.
Daily checkup.
Fine.
He's gonna form a quick glyph, goodness me. Around. With the help of the staff to try to guide your mind to a clearer place.
Okay. Question though. Are you making eye contact while this happens?
No.
Alright then. Almost time for rolling. With a 12. As you start to feel around his mind, you feel not a split like you initially thought, but a convergence of sorts. You hear three voices in unison speaking to you, just like you hear his voice now. And rolling again since you're a mind mage. With a 19, you see three versions of himself. You see one is completely white, one is completely black, and the other is a gray. And they look like they're deliberating.
Stick around, try not to let anyone else in.
That makes more sense.
No, I get that.
Convergence.
I have the crystals in my house.
It's not that it's split, it's that all of his parts of his mind are working together. That's interesting. I had to go through this shit before in my trial. Shit.
Are you still peering into it?
He's gonna try to, with the thinking of like how he went through his trial, the splitting of his parts of himself, trying to relate that.
Very well. Rolling.
Trying to see any form of solution to get them to have a solution.
With a natural 1, you see all three of them stop what they're debating and look directly at you. Rolling for you.
Oh.
I'm used to this shit, don't worry about it. You give me whatever.
With a 3, I'm sorry. Ingrid, they are going to, in almost a blink of an eye, you see the gray one rush and suddenly is in your face. And you meet eyes with it. And you freeze, both out of the mindscape and in the real world. And you see your entire life, from birth up until this point, go through almost like a series of flashes. And then you see the gray one break its gaze with you, and then look at the black one, and then look at the white one. And then you see a red one appear. And the gray one gestures to the white one, and the white one says, "This one to the light." You can infer that it's talking to you, or talking about you.
You alright, Tempest?
And with that, it's broken, and you are out of the mindscape.
Oh goodness, it's a lot right now. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm hurting.
Hey.
A lot.
Hey, take a seat if you need it.
I'm taking a seat. I'm taking a seat. I was humbled. I was humbled.
Yes.
I was surely humbled.
Pull yourself together, my friend.
They are together. It's complicated.
His mind was pulled apart because he attempted to look into someone else's today and saw things he did not like.
I am me. It's a defense, I think. This time, not like the others. This is not the vortex, this is something else.
Well, I did try to reach out to you and soul lash you, so yes, I can understand why you might be on edge.
He's using all the best parts of himself to overlook himself and overlook his surroundings.
But you do need to pull yourself together. I can't help you do that.
Do you make eye contact with him during this time?
Yeah, you would.
Rolling. From good to shit. With a 1. You freeze. And you immediately replay every moment of your life from hatching till now. And you see the gray one and the white one. And you see the black one appear. And the gray one gestures to both and goes, "It can go either way." And then you're let go.
All right.
You alright?
No.
Right.
Ash, are you alright here? I'm gonna go find Damien.
You watch the scales slowly turn back to red.
Alright, Kobold. Are you with me or are you not with me?
I'm good now.
Good.
Alright. Good. I don't blame you for any of that. That is you. Trust me. I've done the same in the vault. I was not myself. My dad told me that. I almost injured the hell out of him. I don't know what that was, but we're in a lot of stress right now. We all are. Everything's out to kill us.
Kobold is back.
But we have everyone else too.
This is true. I'm sorry. I did not mean to see all of that.
That's a lot.
No need to apologize. You're one of us. We all go through our struggles. You've helped us. We're here for you. That's the whole sole purpose of why I wield the staff in the first place, is to guide the lost and wandering to some place where they can do their purpose.
Speaking of, can't lose you too. Not 3 in one day. So, red.
It was close.
The scry failed. I can't find him. Somebody dispelled my magic.
Not good.
Oh.
I gave a mind score to Damien to show the recollection of my events so he could see what I saw, to see where it may have gone. So maybe the ones that know more of those type of magics or more of that history would probably have a better eye at it. Though that's not my expertise.
Let's hope.
Let's hope they can find something. But as far as right now, we haven't been able to talk. All of my knights have a squadron around them at all times to keep them protected because they all have bounties on them right now from the Dominion.
The Dominion actually put bounties out on you knights.
No.
If you don't mind.
There's multiple contractors that gave a ton of different bounties to the Dominion. They froze it and rejected them during the allyship. But now, the mercenaries can take whatever they can now.
Of course.
Because everything around the Astral Sea doesn't like what I do. I protect the mishaps of this Astral Sea. There's a lot of people hunting for them.
Well,
I mean, hell.
I was debating it beforehand, but given that news, it looks like I might need to bring a full Legion complement in.
Well,
we need to find Red.
No, that Golden Leaf's not going to be an absolute maelstrom because my knights were able to hold off whatever was down in the caves. Be able to move it to a different place. I don't know where it's going to be, but now it's not there right now. At least I hope it's not.
You want to hear my battle plan? We have to find this Zeke individual.
Battle plan?
We have to murder him. He's gotta die. We get Red back. We remove that curse.
I like this.
We remove that curse from Red's head. Red has been trying to make peace between the Dominion and your knights. That's what he was trying to do before, well, an entity took him over. And then he tried to stab me.
Goodness.
That's what destroyed your mind.
Yes, I'm.
Well.
So.
By the way,
we need to find Red. We need to find his protege, or the person that he's. Well, actually, the person that's mentoring him. That's Zeke.
I mean, he did threaten me in my own building.
I heard about
so
that.
I banished him. So. It was.
Apparently, he doesn't have full
But
control over
nonetheless-
his facilities either. This Zeke individual.
Really?
Really.
Oh. Seeing his temper, probably not. First of all.
Don't know if you all knew, but Red just got his nomination to be a shock trooper in the Dominion, bypassing his last test.
He did.
I heard about that.
So now he's in full loyalty.
He's not. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He's not.
You know. But how? That's.
He's being controlled. And he wants it removed.
Zeke removed his head. There's something keeping it detached. It's part of the curse, but it also controls him, taunts him at night.
I think we pushed too far, Commander.
Well, I can't deal with this alone. We're gonna have to deal with this together.
Yes.
So, before anything happening, may I inquire the status of between each faction that you are in the Dominion right now? Since I heard all the story of all the betrayal and stabbing
Non-ally.
and combat in there.
Former member.
We're no longer allies with Dominion within Tempest Knights.
My My knights and the Seekers have been given orders to consider the Dominion as a potentially hostile entity now.
Which makes things complicated because some of our Seeker members are Dominion members.
I understand.
No.
However, given the circumstance, it's necessary.
Now the situation is, I'm waiting until a diplomatic meeting until I call them an enemy because I still have Isaac. After the Beholder mission, me agreeing to it, that has led Isaac to be the one overseeing the Rove expedition, not Duran. So, there's a difference there, so I still have to have diplomatic talks with Isaac, most of all. But if that does not go well, then I'll have to make my formal statement. And have to go after the embassy within Rove and protect the people of my country.
That's all good and Gucci, but I will ask you all one question from all your faction who's been working with the Dominion all this time. And I want a non-S answer on this one. Did ever one of the territory that the Dominion own has ever been attacked by Umbral?
Sofa, can I show you something that I discovered within the Beholder mission?
I'm listening.
Going to get our staff and show a projection. The thing that Duran was ordering. He was using this to attack both Kalbanda and I with different types of spells. Didn't seem anything that I was... well, like to.
I can actually add to that. Because when the Umbrals attacked, I was behind Duran. You guys see an illusion of some of the Umbrals. Most of them just outright avoiding or ignoring Duran's presence.
Wait, are you saying? Let me make sure I understand exactly what you're trying to say here. You're saying that somehow, some way, that he's immune to these Umbrals, huh? Are they just...
Damn it! Shit.
Somehow, or something, probably made a deal with Duran, to the point that they are not attacking any territory he's taking, he's weakening every nation under his govern by taking over and reducing all forces we can mobilize against Umbral invasion, and he can get whatever he wants as the Umbral consume the rest. That's what I'm thinking.
Alright. Hey Drake, you and I need to have a chat. Also, I need to find Ward. Now.
There's no way.
Tempest, later we have a discussion.
What the heck are you in trouble for?
Come on,
Are things a little less bad?
No.
She has. I have apologized to her. About it.
I have
know,
apologized to her.
I know.
She has accepted
literally,
my apology.
Literally, it's one thing after another after another. Where's Ward?
Isn't it?
Your house is safe. You could open up that portal or the gate.
Ward. He's a crafter.
Ward? Oh wait, Gerard?
Hmm?
Fuck, he was here earlier. But I don't know if he's still here.
Damn it! I need him.
It is really late, so might not be here.
Ward might be turning in for today.
I mean, I usually only see them for like half a day and then...
Hey Drake, more importantly,
For being late, there still is a lot of people awake, though.
I know. I have. He's the closest thing the mercs have.
I mean, I assume some of them are just,
Where's the crystal?
How you liking Aether
Grab
so
it.
far?
I need a wall.
Go use the stone wall. That's right bloody over there.
Little girls, they took my buttons on my tab art, tried to trade it back for something shiny.
If Duran is in the league with
Other than that, it's been a slow
it
experience.
compromises the entire Dominion. That bomb now becomes an
Yeah, I
option.
know.
We don't have it anymore. Sulfur has the
Yeah,
emerald
she's
shot.
blind.
What? You gave it the sulfur?
That doesn't help at all.
Yeah, she could also throw someone in
Yes!
plate like it's nothing.
Why would you give it to her?
You know that.
Because the magistrate I thought was the best course of action.
It's ridiculous.
They would have taken.
Well,
They want to study it more so than anything else. But how do you really think that's necessary? Whatever we're dealing with, that could give Duran a boost for all we know.
I won't. That I know.
Did you want me to grab both of them?
Anything on the ground.
Yes, give me the one box and.
I think somebody
So if I jump,
can't see you.
yeah, okay.
Take one.
I mean,
So if I jump around,
I have a question for sulfur.
I mean, they wanted me to pick you. They wanted me to pick
confusing
them.
her is a surefire way to getting punched, I'm pretty sure.
You could crush them as much as you want, but
That's what I got.
do
when,
we really think the bomb's
me
gonna
with you
save
picked
us
her
right
up
now?
after She was going through her
Coulda.
little caffeine episode.
Save us.
Yeah.
Oh god, never
Normally
give her
she just
caffeine.
starts.
We're gonna be facing down legions, Adrian.
Just start being there.
I understand that, but look upon Duran, his army,
Impression, actually.
which we
Oh, I've
might
heard.
not know if it's compromised or not.
Just feel like
We don't know how many are
Oh,
Umbral,
this
how
is-
many
sorry,
are
that-
corrupt touched by them.
If you see a giant
For all
boss,
we
do
know,
not give her
we might give the
Powerade or
Umbral a
caffeine or
ticket in,
anything.
a ticket
She
that
will
they
go into a
need,
frenzy.
and I'm not gonna risk it.
And then call
You see the way that
I may
the bomb
interject.
works.
In their case, it's because they're a bug.
I have designs for another version of the bomb that does not involve
Also very violent.
a shard at all.
I do too.
Unless you're
I don't want to use it.
Unless you're their friend.
The one that I'm making, it would be
Well, I was gonna ask,
more
how's
painful
the
for
sleeping
people.
arrangement in the mansion? We just pick a room.
But it would
is there
work.
a Room for me.
Pick a room, as long as there's. It's
I
not
can
even-
replicate the explosion.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the few times I gone there, like
I told
I'm
you
like,
this
Oh, I'm in this far
weeks
into
ago.
the, like hallway. Except the next time I'm like counting and I realize the hallway goes further.
You're whispering.
So I don't know if Kobold just extends it out as we go.
I'm pretty sure.
I remember.
I can show you. It's a. Yeah, I'll think on that. Thank you. Just pick a room and sleep there.
I think most people put some. sort
What
of
are you telling me to pick one of the two evils here?
thing at the door.
Yes,
Mine's down the hall. I think fourth on the left.
I'll do either.
Don't tell Kyle. He'll break into your room.
We prep it, but we don't use it until we know the full story of the round.
Nathan and Kyle
Well,
have a bit
no,
of-
we would only use it at the
Nathan and Kyle
last
have
moment.
beef.
I'm not a psychopath.
We don't have beef. He just likes to talk shit and do random shit.
I mean, I personally believe we figure out what the hell's going on, but that's just me.
Well, right.
Maybe they're not.
Really is. Now's the
I want to
time
be
talk shit
prepared.
about him since he's not
I'm
here.
sick of not being prepared.
I think I do. Yeah, be careful.
Well,
Kyle. He's racist.
time to remove the door privileges again.
If you think it's safe as sulfur,
I already had that conversation.
you think she's willing to give it up when we need it,
Guild already.
then that's that.
Apparently there, if you're not humanoid,
Honestly, no. I don't think Sulfur is dedicated to research and sees this as an opportunity to
The moment they see your ears or anything else, they're
research the Umbral closer.
You're right.
Okay.
I'll turn into a rat. Yeah, I mean,
Well,
You can ask, but
I'm
that's
gonna
my
ask- I'm
opinion.
going to ask in front of everyone.
crazy.
Even if they have wings, like an ears
All right.
and a tail, they're still
I'm
human.
right behind you.
Okay, here we go. We're going to go do something dangerous.
Some
Dangerous,
people don't.
dangerous.
They're just not
Why
human.
not?
Oh boy, dangerous.
Oh boy, it's one of those days.
They don't have siege equipment anymore. Well, they do have some remainder, but they don't have it in number or can produce it in bulk anymore. And they don't have the Drogar support.
Music to my ears coming in.
Oh.
So.
I just manage. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I have a very important question for you, Sulfur.
Yeah.
Someone is going to need to fill that gap. And word
I heard I was needed.
about what that might be.
Where's the
might need more undeads.
Sulfur?
I propose this.
Yes.
Where's the shard?
Do you think they would believe you?
Rickam, I already owe them.
I'm against this
recompense
plan,
for
I'll
the
let you
breaking-
know now, Sofa. But
It's in
I
my
think
home.
they want to be
Okay.
prepared.
My personal home.
Okay.
I owe them recompense for breaking that alliance. What's to stop me from offering services?
When facing down a legion,
Outfitting them,
I have a device ready.
ensuring
Should we need it,
that my magics are in
I'll be
their
coming to you.
armor, that my metals make up their armors.
There.
Ornaments.
I have the bad news to tell you that I have more than just
My
a
realm has
shard.
some of the most
I
powerful
have a full
magics.
core now.
If we have it set up, we can turn all that against them in an instant.
Here's the issue, though, that I can see from that. And this is
We do know what
me
I'm
thinking
asking.
with my rove brain. Thinking with corruptive
I
ease.
know what you're talking about.
Then
And yes, I do have a
reverse-
shard, but I also have a full core.
reversing that
who's
and not trying to disable
everything the shard made.
it, but using it to their advantage.
I just got
To
it.
use their own people
I see.
as husks.
Well,
I've seen it too many times.
Could happen unless we have it set up to completely
Contingencies.
disable everything. Everything would need to be shut
in case
out.
things get desperate, and the island needs to be protected, would you be willing to give up a shard?
I know.
Well,
This will be a last solution if we ever come to this.
Good.
So far, yes, I know how the problem is getting bigger and stressful, but it is not yet the last solution for it.
No, but we should be prepared.
I mean, in my
I
honest
will.
opinion, I've been waiting for this
But you
betrayal
know you're
for 2
asking me
years.
to commit mass genocide too, right?
I know. I understand what I'm asking.
Or that contingency plan. The instant that I felt doubt from Duran.
Alright.
After all, he pointed a gun at her. So,
True.
that was months ago.
I was willing that I'd be alone with Kelmbandan for this discussion, but now that everything's in the open here in this room, we had a visit yesterday of an Archduke coming out directly for the mainland and territory. Oh god, buddy. Ooh, they are asking for help since the Dominion is slowly invading and attacking their own lands right now. And they're asking Aether to choose a side.
Well, I mean, not publicly we've chosen one, but I mean, I guess with that we'd make a public stance.
It would be a full move against the Dominion then. We wouldn't be able to hold anything back.
I mean,
we'd have to strike as hard as possible.
You do know what that
if we choose to go that route.
what that could mean too, right?
it would also mean completely ruining any potential chance of having Isaac to go turncloak against Duran and in favor of us.
Well, more importantly, we may be facing off against allies and friends. We prepared for that?
I've had so many times in my life. I've had multiple people betray me and try to slit my throat.
But these
from the Dominion as well.
People might not necessarily betrayed you. Red particularly. You may just have to follow
you're
orders.
asking literally some of your knight to kill their little brother or part of the Dominion. Isn't it that knight Japar has his brother part of the Dominion? You're literally asking them to do those, so...
We need to find the fissure first.
That's why I never...
We need to find where that crack is in the Dominion, and we need to exploit it.
The other thing we have to look at is the Dominion has college support.
Damn it.
Where do you think they get their mages?
When I recall attacking, I mean preparing for when they attack you, because last few times, I've had my trusted try to kill me multiple times. I'm sorry, I'm running out of patience.
I mean, we have two solutions right now. But the problem is still remaining that if we put all our forces directly against the Dominion, we will not be ready against the Umbral. And vice versa.
I don't plan putting any of my forces against the Dominion. Straight and simple. Not a soldier.
We got to find a way to mitigate this. We got to find a way to slow down the advance of the Dominion, so the Archduke do not require us to directly side on with them yet, and in meantime manage to get Isaac on our side.
I have an idea.
Well...
The Dominion has always been terrible at logistics. They couldn't supply their troops in Opal. They couldn't supply their troops when they were marching north. In fact, they had so many problems, bandit lords were attacking their caravans constantly.
Of Opal.
If we disrupt their logistics, they can't mount a war against this Archduke. It might buy us some time.
I have multiple people trying to get into the confines of Opal. But where I was from, knowing how to use his tactics against him. I'm not saying we ally with Opal, but we get some people inserted in there to up the priorities of other people that may not like the Dominion so much. I already know that one of my spy masters, Eurydice, is trying to get John into Opal to try to learn the politics of that place so that he could know that tactics that Duran is trying to pull out.
It's true. Also would strike him closer to home, but I still think the logistics is the best option for the quickest term goal. Implanting the spies would be a later term. Let me rephrase. Having the spies implanted now would be better for the longer game, but in the early, we need to hit them hard in the logistics area, which means we need to send subterfuge there. The question is, in what manner are we going to do so while remaining neutral?
Actually, I think it's both.
What people can we send?
I think we do need to see
both?
spies. And I think that's our route. Misinformation. We direct his caravans to places they shouldn't be. We create a roadblock in that sense. They're already mismanaged and...
Get him distracted.
Mismatch also the orders too. A food delivery in exchange for got confused with, let's say, a weapon delivery.
I know Duran best. If we get something for him to pay attention to, the little things that will irk his mind, he will stick to that until it's done. To leave us to do whatever we please with everything else.
Oh, that's so boring. Why don't it be fun with it and just sabotage their supplies instead?
I mean, we
That
could.
would get them quickly suspicious, and if they ever find 1 inch, or one little tiny drop of something and examine it, and it comes back to us, we're screwed.
Oh, who said it was going to be you? It could be some other mercenary guild that we don't even know of. There's some cold at him or something.
We also have some powerful mind mages with us. We could use that to implant false couriers. Orders that they thought, say, their scouts send a report that says the Archduke has his forces to the eastern front, but instead the Duke is moving to the west.
I've done that.
We could also, while trying to subterfuge the Dominion, fund the Duke. After all, the Vaults of Avernus were very profitable, and I have no need for that gold.
We should keep this in
We
mind.
could fund the Duke to help supply them.
Just because this Duke is asking for our help does not make him an ally of us. We don't know his motivation.
I agree.
So funding him
I
may not be
agree,
the
but
best
right
idea.
now he's the best distraction.
He is.
I remember when funding the Dominion was a nice distraction until they became what they became.
then. When was the last time we contracted the Dominion?
That we directly contracted the Dominion? It hasn't been for a while.
Since...
In fact, our contract with them is almost up.
Since Umbral do not seem to attack them in their own territory, but they are still mercenary, and we have reports of where Umbral appears, why don't we send them in a manhunt for Umbral's construct and close some of those portals?
This actually could work. If Duran refuses, that it would put him in a perfect position of failure. If Duran refuses, that will put suspicion on it. If Isaac accepts, then Isaac will see that their troops will be ignored.
Duran's not an idiot.
Firsthand.
He'll just lie.
And if they play the game, we're just closing portals, as the Dominion is fighting directly their own friend.
If I was Duran in that situation, playing devil's advocate, what I would do then is send a force up to those Umbral locations that are Umbral aligned, and then claim we're working on it. Our forces are there. You can go see them for yourself. Meanwhile, he's just building
Who
forces.
knows how he's communicating with them? We don't know how they're communicating with them.
He's working on the problem. It's a tough one. Etc., etc.
At the same point in time, that also thins out Dominion troops by sending them on a fool's errand.
Or he might not send troops at all.
Hold on. That makes so much sense. When we were back
Regardless.
on that other plane, the plane that hates magic. When Duran and I and a few others went over there.
That's the home of the Inquisitors. Are we gonna ask? Are we gonna ask for help from the Inquisitors?
Can I give it to my point?
Yes, yes, please.
When I was there, remember how I talked of Umbrals being there and aiding us?
Oh boy.
It was Tessima.
Regardless. We have a plan. Yes, it is a possibility that Duran will send troops there, Though Isaac right now, after my talk, has his eye open and send directly multiple ears. He would hear about what is actually happening there. And also, a large-scale portal of weave like this cannot be seen undefeated or unsupervised. We send our own mages or own spy to look and record using illusion magic or anything to see what they're doing and just bring it back to Isaac. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario, they fight each other. They keep pretending and playing the game. They staggering the Dominion himself, and they pushing back the Umbros, losing number on both sides.
Could work.
We could still use an insider. We need to save Red.
I definitely think we need more spies.
I'll get more in contact with the Eurydice about the situation.
We should save Red.
I could have a few green dragons polymorph within the ranks.
That needs to be priority. He's already close to Duran. And Isaac.
Maybe I could whip up a couple of more undead, maybe.
But we need him in his right
way.
mind.
It's possible.
Which means
Sentient
Zeke has
ones
to
more
go.
exactly.
Or figure out what's cursing them both.
I do agree with Arcadies.
Let's be.
We already have one.
We do.
We just need to make sure that whatever disruption that he has ends.
We can get Red. We have the ultimate spy right there.
Have Ruva working for me.
Ruva's already very loose ties with the Dominion anyways, with how much they're punishing him.
I know. I have a contingent plan for him to escape with his family if anything would happen, so it's already been set up for him. Though, right now, he do bring me a little bit of information when need be.
I still say Red, now being a shock trooper now, and having his full loyalties to the Dominion, that would be the priority. We have a person that is known to not question anything.
Well, more importantly, he wants
I
to.
agree with Arcadies.
He wants to stop a war, but he can't because his mind is being manipulated. He's always had a good heart. Just surrounded by people with bad ones.
There's not much I can do on that end. Until the end, of course.
Well, I believe Zeke owed me a favor, so I can talk to him.
Oh yes, and what about that, the angel one? Didn't he have a favor for you as well?
Ray?
Yes, many owe me a favor in the Dominion. I do have Arya also, who is a spy, one of the healer in the Dominion. Maybe we could try to start maybe a little conflict between another mercenary guild against the Dominion. They are quite large and big, but they're not the only one in the world who has their name to be reckoned with. I believe so.
Come on, Dev. Don't we know of a large mercenary group?
I don't. It's already bad enough that I'm getting involved as much as I am, and that I'm willing to send a full legion. To call in Dragonheart and have that sellsword of a nation involved in this.
Would be a wild card for sure.
No.
It'd be too much.
I'll see what I can do to. Yeah, I'm going to have to do it sometime.
It's a possibility.
To blackmail the king.
Well, for now, we have at least a plan. I would say most of us are mostly exhausted from mission and past mission for the moment, so a good night's sleep should help us get our heads straight. Also, Tempest, is it true you're trying to date my daughter?
Oh.
What?
Complicated.
Complicated? What do you mean complicated?
My ass is complicated.
Good luck, boy. She's technically
Actually,
your daughter.
But
I need to have a conversation with you, Tempest.
I don't think I'm getting out of this one, Arcadies. I know you're trying to say that to get me out of this conversation, but I don't think I'm getting out of this one.
You're fucked.
Oh no, you are royally screwed.
Oh boy.
I've heard her rant and rave over this one. We're not getting out of
You
this.
feel a grab on your horn. And you're being
So,
lifted.
in short, in short, Asher gave me the name so I could keep contact with him over that 5,000-year thing with the Dark Fae. We talked a lot. After all, my mind can go so many with the staff to talk to them over the top.
Don't look at the door. There's no way I'm escaping. I'm not.
Rather than self
No.
we
Sorry. There we go. I think I can hear you better now.
sorry that happened sometimes.
We
Rather than hire someone, we just make an enemy for the
Maybe.
I have a terrible kobold idea.
What's this terrible kobold idea?
We give them an enemy. Hi, my name's Arcadies Skryfire. I'm a rogue mage now. Let me go burn some supply lines.
I don't mean quite.
Go. No.
They.
It's forbid I
Listen,
have
I'm
to
suggesting
go off.
I am suggesting we start some group. Fuck it. Let's start a cult. Hit them against the door. They dealt with the Burning Crow for a while. We just
Oh, this is my blood. This be
throw a new one out there.
Do not satisfy me. You see that window?
Oh.
Do we know?
Hold on.
the
I
Dominion-
have to see this.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's probably a show.
Oh boy. Hmm?
What?
What?
I feel like I've been removed from a conversation. As if I'm no longer part of the Discord. If you know what I mean.
we could find a way to kill Durant's soul.
There's a part of me that really wants that.
I am perfectly fine with doing it.
There's a part of me that he's a monster. But so was I.
I don't know of any. Okay, listen. I don't know of any redeeming qualities he has. All right, you at least have at the worst times.
Wasn't always that way.
Do you see him crawling up from that?
I don't. But Red did. I don't know. Conflict.
I like Red, but his naivety kind of made him a slave to Durand.
It's true. I need to actually grab Tempest. I need to confront him about Gwydion before all of this starts. We can't have any loose ends.
Again, just an idea. Let's start a cult. Throw it at the.
You know, we kind of already have. Like, what if we just use the Seekers? I don't know. We're already agents.
Yes, but then they'll have an actual notable enemy.
What does this have to do with...
I wish I could get something. I've requested it ever since the start of Aether, but you know, it's just like, it just happens, you know? I hear you. The mayor gave me this out of pity. You know, it seems as if we don't have budget when I have the budget of like so much gold and platinum. But
I mean, I have the budget too, but at the same time, we can't. I wish we could
come in.
All right.
It's Arcadies. He's fine. Take a seat.
Yeah.
Move around.
I actually do need to talk to you about something.
Oh my god.
I know. Listen.
Would you like
this has been my entire day. Okay.
No.
All right.
No more. No more.
It's actually really important.
What is this shit?
Okay. Tempest. Do you remember the day on the boat?
Do I remember? The last night of September?
When I asked you what you would do if you ever encountered somebody who butchered your people, what you would do with them? Are you aware that you have a genocider in your group?
What do you mean?
This is not a very nice angle for me.
Are you aware of the situation in New Lockport? With the kobolds, particularly. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna take a seat. Okay, so you know what happened to
No, we
them?
don't have to talk!
You don't want to talk?
Yeah, what? No, it was...
Okay.
Don't worry about me.
I see.
Shit!
I think this needs to be said, because
Continue.
things are gonna get really complicated, and I don't want things to be...
Oh my god. Ward around my building!
Pick your friends, but not the people.
Where is it?
The advice
I swear to fucking god. You can talk.
Okay. So, New Lockport. How was it founded?
You're only one bad day of abandoning
There
your friend
is-
for that to start them on their
There's an
way.
Person I barely know, that... The Archon.
Hire the group of adventurers from Aether to
Even today,
remove
I witnessed
a
two
tribe of
people
kobolds
best friends.
on what is
One
now
did
New
something
Lockport.
stupid.
You wanted them taken
And
care of
instead
peacefully,
like,
right?
I'm angry with you, which is
That band of
valid,
adventurers went
and
out,
I'm upset, which is
gathered up
valid.
these individuals, these
Said, "I
kobolds,
would've done the same
who went
thing in your
peacefully,
situation, but fuck you, you better leave and you better get out of
put
here,
them
you
on a
better do all
boat,
these things."
sent
So
them
it's
into
like,
Leviathan-infested waters that they
that
knew
just proves that
were
your love is
infested,
conditional. Your
and
acceptance
sent them
is
all to their
conditional.
deaths.
It's conditional. You're not a friend, you're a condition.
They had them all killed. Because it was easier to deal with them in that situation than having them around this island. So this Archon can build his precious city. I've tracked down most of them.
There's a ward on the door, you would be blasted back.
I wasn't even this person's friend, anymore for them as a stranger concerned.
I tracked down most of these individuals and had words with them. One of them is dead. Argyle. They've each identified other individuals in the party. I haven't been able to talk to them. because they're very hard to get a hold of. One of the ones that has been pointed out as a leading agent in this plan was Gwydion.
To be fair, Gwydion's changed a lot since then.
There might be a ward on the door. There's a ward on the windows. Maybe you can see it.
That I will 100% fall back on. They were raised by a hag mother. They around Asmodeus. They're from Rove. And they've gone through the worst, and they were raised under corruption. Joel's trying to lead them a better path, and I've been trying to lead them. I promise if you talk to them now, it'll be different.
I'll be fair, Tempest. If I talk to them now, I don't know how I would react. Do you know much about Kobold tribes? You understand when a Kobold dies, popular belief, that they are put back on the wheel to be reborn again. A new egg. Circle almost. Your loved ones die, but they never really leave you. When a tribe is destroyed, the wheel is broken. You don't just destroy the tribe, you destroy their souls. So genocide. Tempest. It's far more worse than just ending their lives. Something to think about. If you'd like to bring that up with her, maybe just to see her reaction, that would be my suggestion. Maybe she's contrite about it, I don't know.
Ask them about it.
The allies are gonna be important here in the near future. Time to shore them up.
From here, you're gonna feel every single ward on your house being tear up right now.
He's literally like anything that they try to touch, anything that they try to use against the ward, they will be blown back.
No,
like anything.
Sulfur is stirring up the wards right now.
I'll use my arcane to boost them.
Consequence of your action.
I swear to God, I'm just trying to have a conversation.
Welcome to my world. Although you piss me off.
This has been me since day one of Aether!
Anyways, I don't want to take up any more of your time. It was something I've been meaning to bring up with you.
Try this again.
But knowing that we're both so busy.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Oh no.
DM. Spell to push them all back.
Okay, rolling. At advantage. With a 13, you're gonna barely push them back, but you gotta be able to.
What was that?
I'm sorry.
Did you push me?
You'd have to deal with all this all the time.
Whack then.
Not just this.
That should be good enough.
I wish it was just more like, just like this. I wish it was just these fun shenanigans, but it's not. I can barely move my legs. I can barely command a country. Trying, but it's...
Well.
You step an inch closer to here, I swear to my goddess. It's not worth the money. Whatever she gave you, it's not worth it.
You're not fully invisible, you idiot.
No, I gotta take my stuff off.
Oh boy.
It's not worth it.
You know, I learned a fun spell recently, Tempest. Have you ever heard of dehydration?
Is this worth it? He's gonna grab the end of your staff and pull.
Oh, that's a bad
no!
idea.
You don't just do that. That's a terrible idea.
I can't believe Hammer just died.
I can't believe Hammer just fucking died.
If this were Aether,
dehydration spell.
Okay.
Apex?
Yeah.
With a 7 on your spellcasting, though. It's gonna dehydrate him, but it's gonna dehydrate you too. Technically.
You think that's gonna make me let go? I'm still holding on to your staff, Adam. Where do I dry mouth?
That's right, you can teleport to stay. I forgot about that.
How do I have dry mouth? Okay.
Tempest, if you ever need help with anything,
I'm gonna go jump in the
I'm just right across the street. You could just ask me.
Ever believe?
Hmm.
Apex, you around?
Yeah, I'm up. I'm here.
I'm just gonna start moving
You know.
boxes in front of the door.
My people are actually embroiled in a war against annihilation.
Move box and I'm just
So,
gonna start kicking it away.
close to genocide.
Aye.
You know, I'm sticking my neck out for a lot of this shit. Ah, yes, the perfect weapon.
Ah, we'll clean up Rove, one way or the other.
And you know what? This is what we call a
The ban broom.
trap. We just draw this on the ground.
Excuse me, Adric. I have something to clean up.
Oh, no, go be my guest.
It's your building.
He has to make sweeping changes.
You just hit me with the fucking broom?
The broom of Aether.
He has a barrier, so I don't know if that went through.
Oh, okay. Then if he has a barrier, did it go through? Shit.
Anyways.
You're very quiet, by the way. I think you're whispering. I'll just press down on your right.
Yeah, it's just a thin barrier of lightning. So I mean, he can put his fist through it. I just wouldn't recommend it.
I mean, a lot of people recommend me not to do something, but I do it anyway.
You know how he said this is the worst building for Aether to have any conversations
Why is
that are
that?
worthwhile because it's in the middle of town and everyone can hear?
I've noticed.
What's that?
Who's breathing fire in my fucking building?
Don't
What do I do this? He places one of the lily pads from the fountain over his fist.
In some time.
And he's
You
doing
did it on yourself this
Now,
time.
my guy.
So am I.
No,
Everything
you
we
were
throw you out of a window would be
Everything in
the end
there
of
will be
it.
covered in water since we walked in there already.
Oh, I have an idea.
You have an idea?
I do have an idea. You need to get the golden leaf.
I'll give you 4 rings.
I'm punching the wall.
I can get you the golden leaf.
It's just
Let's go to Golden Leaf.
I can
Let's
get
go
you
to
the
Golden Leaf.
I was gonna shock him then.
All right. I'm gonna pull out the draconic scroll. Where's elusive?
What are you doing?
What's...
Hey, Elusive.
What are you doing?
Using the scroll of the Draconomicon. I'm gonna teleport everyone in the building to Goldenleaf.
I'm still punching it. It's not gonna stop it.
Wait, if this is in the door, does it teleport everyone?
So what do we do?
Punch the door.
Just go ahead and respawn.
If it is in the door, does it teleport us too?
He's not malicious about it.
Wow.
Yeah, that'll do.
Don't get a break, huh?
Never. Not one break.
By the way, Damien has left in the mansion.
Okay.
Next to one of the plots where we have like, I think there's a crystal with Tempest's memories of the mansion.
You tried. It just
So
didn't
mad.
work.
So mad. Hey.
So angry.
Oh my god, I gotta sit down before my back explodes.
Listen, the two options I had in my mind was literally sending those two on the door, or literally doing this on the building. So just be at the end.
Oh my god. That would be a shame.
Angry, like.
How did you? Why? Like, why? I want to punch you so hard.
What the fuck was that?
You.
So how fucked is everything?
What the fuck?
Yeah. How about a 12? Can I go 12?
7?
12.
That's a 17.
Oh,
for
fuck.
one session. I'm gonna die next
It's
session.
literally every oh my gosh.
Put him in a fetal position. Look at him.
You have no
Everything
idea.
that could've went
You
wrong
have no
could've
idea how
went wrong.
badly Red leaving fucked up Arcadies. You have no idea.
To answer.
Oh yeah. And you know what I'm excited for?
Red leaving?
I should have linked to the conversation.
I get to slowly leak memories into Calbanda's mind until he eventually learns about one of the things that you and me kept talking about. So I want to know what he said, his reaction to one of those things.
Shit, real quick, and then here comes my ass.
I was talking with some people earlier about the timeline and how we immediately got back from the vault mission, and then this shit started happening. The same fucking day for us.
It's been I don't think we have had a period to sleep yet. We were literally awake, fighting, awake.
Yeah. Eyebrows. This bitch.
I'm angry,
Hey,
Mom.
but I got.
I'm sorry, I'm magic.
We came to the conclusion that, you know what, they're stopping us from beating a target. We're gonna bring them to the we're gonna give them to stopping us. If you're still gonna take a step, we're gonna beat the shit out of you.
I was just
We're gonna bring you to this shit.
I can go with the force of Dominion.
I don't even understand a single thing you're saying right now.
Oh, don't worry, that's just the.
They can come into the Seekers building. We welcome everyone.
Where's Tempest?
Like Dominion has now actively attacked Tempest.
Don't get too close. I have salt.
How dare they?
We're the bad guys. Smile.
Freaking Hitman and Hammer were trying to literally break
Get your
into
mind
Tempest
flayer tentacles away from him.
I mean, that's those two. Those two are always like, they have the mind of their own.
And me.
They're insane.
Yeah. I will stop
No,
kidding.
they're actively trying to kill you.
Hey, Hammer. Hammer Hunter. You? I was paying 50
Hey.
Wait.
He died.
There we go.
Oh, did he?
You know what?
How was your first session, man? What'd you think?
I had so much fun. It was great. Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't be around
I had a blast.
I was busy consistently having emotional damage from every fucking ankle.
What was I gonna say? It's
What do you think of the horns?
Dude, this guy's
I didn't hear
evil.
what you said. What do you think of the horns?
I saw the horns. I'm
have
like,
an evil arc from me.
I'm honestly terrified.
I love it.
You're gonna turn
There is such a thing.
Weird.
Keep saying I'm like you. I'm gonna actually turn out as your replacement if you keep turning evil.
I'm gonna go eat soup.
Oh yes.
But I hope you enjoyed my on-the-spot DMing. I messaged Cade. That was my reasoning for going in the Dominion building. I was going to do paperwork, but it was in reality me messaging Cade. Like, they're gonna do all these things. What do you want me to do, man? I don't know what to do.
Yeah, you asked
And he's
me
like,
for help.
all right, here's what you're gonna do. When this happens, you're gonna do this. When this happens, you're gonna do this. And I'm like, okay. And then Kabanda kept rolling fucking high. He kept rolling 18s and 19s. I was like, oh god. And then Kate's like, all right, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna go and you're gonna turn against them. The curse is gonna act up, and you're gonna try to, kill one of them, type thing, or attack one of them. But you're gonna get teleported back to the Nexus. And the Kabana just never rolled bad. He just kept rolling good. So I was like, well, this last roll, if he fails, then that's when it happens. Thankfully,
There's part of me that was like,
what's...
I could have just, and I actually did think about this for a minute. I'm like, what if I just